as we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's double check that we actually are in all ways and such. So let's close the few streams I still have open actually, poking around in the background. And yeah, we are alive upon the internet. Let's make sure bit rates and set to publics. Actually set to public, yes, okay. And that my audio is working. And yeah, year 5 collection available. I didn't talk about the. Is it maybe because I have all the parts? Let's jump in here. We should actually go and get our SHE requisitions real quick. Also, in the background, we're gonna as well go and record actually, because I really should, just to get that out of the way.
Guardians detected in the
Putting
field.
it off. We're just
Entering
gonna.
safe area.
Yeah, 20. How is it? 22. Yeah, so 24, 10, 22. Ramble. Let's make a folder already. It's been actually a while since we've done a rambling talk. Where no, I don't know. Is there actually no? The technically the yeah. My thoughts on BTS was a rambling talk. So, but yeah, actually, and kind of off the cuff one has been a while. I'm in the back now. I'm back. It's kind of. Repping that folder. Let's just clean that up. Description file already. And the thumbnail file. Yeah, let's get our requisitions real quick, and then we'll go record a little opinion piece, basically. Don't often go into opinion pieces, but I've been meaning to do this one. Still not sure I have kind of an actual good way of doing it, but we'll just do it and well, we'll see.
Hello there.
Because I don't want it to come off as too whiny, honestly, or too much of a in an aggressive tone, which I'm afraid it'll kind of land that way. But also partially, I'm kind of okay with that. But first, let's get our requisition caches so we have that out of the way. So in the meantime,
Safe area entered.
segments. We have a pinned post in a second. Let's actually turn on global event here. We want to get an extra star. Stars. Kind of like the Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Just after stars. Stars.
Hostile Guardians are now active.
Could only at some point just make a meme out of that guy. And all these characters are they full up on exotic caches and such. But yeah, we're gonna actually fill them all the way up for next season.
Thanks.
Likely having 20s on all characters. So how much does this one have? 12. Okay. So character 2 and character 4 have it the toughest. And hey there, Tennyson. So actually I should check this folder is ready to receive some footage. How much do I even have on this hard disk?
Hostile Guardians detected in the
What
field.
is it?
Safe area detected.
It's a 6 terabyte one, so okay, like 500 gigs left. Well, at some point I can just delete a lot of my older, like we'll keep the final or actually I could delete the final products because we've uploaded those, and we can always create the final product from the segments. I should just delete a ton of stuff. These.
What can I do for you?
I want to keep an extra urban MDR.
Good trading with you, Agent.
Actually, the urban MDR doesn't look too bad for next to them. Let me check that if I don't have already like multiples, although I likely don't with rifles. Especially not of the urban MDR, because currently that was already not the greatest thing. Although this one might be too expensive. I'll put it in the stash. We'll figure it out later. That's future IKEA's problem. I wash my hands of the whole thing. Future me, good luck. Stay on this character. Not sure where I want to go to the intro.
Hostile Guardians are now active.
Actually, I kind of know what I want to do in the intro.
Safe area entered.
What can I help you find?
Oh. And then she okay on, yeah. So this one's on 14. So actually character 3 is the lowest at the moment. Burden on them a little bit more.
Thanks for your business.
Didn't want to mark this junk. We'll actually take this character as well as our character. Well, actually, that may, well, it takes like 10 minutes to get there, right? Let's do that quick. Just do it on normal. Or maybe we do it on heroic with 3 directives or something. Want to do it at the ending of Potomac. I've been meaning to use that spot. I'll just take that. Covered with this.
Fire team protected by Guardian.
I don't know why I'm doing it on her. Should just do it on normal and get that quick, but honestly this won't be particularly slower.
Stay here.
I mean, this
I'll
guy
go
being
check it out.
technically solo.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out
This
the boats
doesn't
that got
get
docked southwest of your position.
I'll
Guardianship.
keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back. I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Because I want to do it at the ending. No, yeah. Cool enough visual piece. Because then I also want to do the outro Might actually record the outro as well at that,
We're under attack. Fall back. Get to the boats.
like right away.
Defend them at all costs.
We'll fake it basically.
Well, at least now we know
I
the
kind of won't
strategist
know
is
what I want to say as the outro. It's kind of hard to see. Can't jump there. Just run away. Although yeah, it didn't work out, but still worked out because I had so much bonus armor.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks.
It's a video, but it's gonna basically be an opinion piece
They must
about
be waiting for the order to launch.
people bitching.
Strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our
Kind of gonna
chance
be
of
again
breaking in.
about like
Keep
with
moving.
the
You're almost there.
with the opinion on seasonal characters of just kind of putting down a few people of just hey, especially like I've seen so many dumb stuff being said about the changes, which just don't mean anything. But, well, the title of it is going to be because I enjoy playing games. So first of all, I'm just going to lay down like why I actually still enjoy playing the game, and like how that is, and then we're gonna kind of talk about a lot of people have opinions about why the changes are being made, which are like pretty bad. Of like the devs trying to ensnare people and stuff of just like, you know, they're just changing it just to change it, which I just want to kind of give my opinion on those things, which we'll do. Also, two of these rushers, I survived. Being dumb about them, okay. Wasn't expecting them.
Keep them away from the boats. Do whatever it takes.
Actually, I have to. I usually kind of hang back here because I'm usually also the clips. I just deal with the
seeing a lot
way
of
from
movement toward
behind.
the boats, but no sign of strategist.
Reinforcements on the dock. Now.
Agents
Take out the
hostiles are
intruders and
inbound
protect
on
the
your
boats.
position by the docks. Watch your six.
Have that as an option now. Actually, with this rain, these guys are completely ineffective at these kind of ranges. So it's not my kind of. Less so than them. Anyway, we'll do the thing here. We'll just wait for him to come out and just. Just always use that as CC. But I've been putting it off because I mean, I think they'll still think it will, because for some people it might feel of just like I'm just wanting to start drama or trying to be a dick or something like that. And also, I didn't have a really good. I still don't really have like I don't really know how I'm gonna structure it, so we're just gonna wing it. I'm literally gonna wing it and see what happens. Gonna first start about talking why I do enjoy playing the game, and then we'll go into addressing some of the ever-present negativity. Forgot about a boat. Spacey video. Oh yeah, kind of. That's also kind of why I was like,
Agent down.
well, but we'll see.
Kelso,
I don't want to make it though just to get it out of the way, because I've been meaning to, and I've got like way too much notes now. Can invest it, so I can.
slight change of plans. With the boats out of
Partially I was
commission,
always
the
like,
target
yeah,
is
maybe
still
I just don't
inside.
make it and skip
We
it.
have to make sure he doesn't
Let's just
slip
make it.
past us.
Because then you have as well. The next one after is going to be the watch out tips, which we can likely even do tomorrow, and then I'll release it a few days later. There's one thing I kind of want to do as well once we hit the new season is oh, why am I going? We did invaded of this so many times last week that I'm still kind of invaded mode where you go that way.
So predictable. Kill them and be
This guy being a dick. Come on, grab your ammo and come out here. But I should, like, because he didn't actually come out. Sir, you have special ammo. Use your special ammo. Don't you want to? Oh, but yeah, we need to see some either right away do a striker build showcase, because I've been meaning to do a build showcase and we've been putting it off because a lot of builds, because I kind of was looking at the build selection going like, is there any build that really doesn't get any substantial changes? The answer was kind of no, so I was like, we'll leave build showcases till next season. I don't want to do a striker one pretty early on, which was already the plan to do a striker one. A red striker.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy. It's up to you to finish the job, Agent.
They'll have to go through the theater. Cut them off and kill them.
That wasn't very, very effective, actually. I mean, this thing is really centered around the capacitor at this point. No, the butters from the Regulus. Two more raids. Ah, nice. Wait, two more? Oh, wait, but or you mean you've gotten the project then? Because once you have the project done, it's just one. You just go through it, get all the bosses, and then. Or do you mean you're still on the project part? Because yeah, for the donations, you still usually need
Was that gunfire?
two.
Agent, I didn't send reinforcements.
But you
You'll
can
need to
also
clear
do a
the
watch
building.
or like an alt, like yeah, even a watch alt. And run them through and I can't share the resources across, because you just need to give them, you know, generally just one build.
I'm not dead. Don't everyone cheer at once.
All right, or did you like get it this week and you're counting like this? Oh no, wait, it's still be next season.
Listen, I need you to cover me while I head for the balcony.
No.
Head down to the concert hall.
Thank God. Is Kelso all right?
Runs us in the ag. I know, Regulus well worth getting. Ravenous as well, you might get lucky in. Full of ravi. Some ravioli.
Don't let them into the concert hall.
Hey guys, whatever you do, don't let me into the concert hall. Let's fight them, because I kind of want to just stand by this. We're gonna just use this as me being addressing addressing people. And actually, for the outro, I want to use the room of the strategist So might actually do the outro before we'll do the intro and the outro here, and then go and record the segments.
Fire detected.
I might get hugged in the back here. I think maybe it was that. Saw that in the corner of my eye, and I was like, wait, there's a Russia somewhere. Just so, I need to not be up there. And we're going to abuse it.
Thought that was a headshot.
What's that here?
No, please don't hurt me. I'll do whatever you
One
want.
that I should try to get is actually.
I'll tell you everything.
All right, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself.
So there's actually some pieces I now
We
realize
got him.
that I could already
That was some
kind
nice work,
of go
Agent.
for.
You should be proud of yourself. Together was the only way we could have done that.
It's annoyingly a little bit dark here. Actually, let's see how this looks. Yeah. Let's put caroling into slot 1. Because that's the one. In the thing that we in photo mode, that one we can easily pull up. We're gonna do this, then also let's lighten it up. It's funny that like they're using the term exposure here, but this wouldn't be exposure. What I'm doing there, that's almost like shadow gain more so than it is exposure, because stuff should be going overexposed over there. Or maybe this. Yeah, no, that'll work for an intro. Let me copy this and put that as a pin thing on both channels, both Twitch and YouTube. Pin massage. The best massage or pinned massage. Actually, that sounds wrong. Sounds like you're getting massaged against your will, which. Yeah. Let's do a little bit of this as well. I'll use a controller just to make it smooth. Let's also go to a different. Let's go to that one. Also, actually, let's already pull up here. It's also, let's go to the Trello board still here. And later on as well, I want to go into here. Yeah, that's for later. Yeah, let's just do an intro. Let's actually make sure that the hard disk is still spooled up, because hard disks suck. I should do a test recording. There we go. Okay, yeah, let's just. What was my name again? I have dry lips. Let me get wet. I'm in a mellow mood apparently. Yeah. You know, let's go over this shoulder so we have the. The tag there, or the patch there. Yeah. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, we're going to go into a subject that I've been meaning to do for a little bit, and that is to answer one of the questions that I get asked a lot, and that is, first of all, well, why do I keep playing the game as much as I do? And also, in light of recent changes, why will I likely continue to play the game that I enjoy playing? And the answer is the title as the video. Let's try that. Well, I was kind of starting to fumble my words there. Yeah, enjoy. I should just not say that in front of that. That's right. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, I want to tackle a subject, an opinion piece, as I've been wanting to do. And that is, as you may have read the title already, is answering a question that I get a lot. Firstly, in general, as to why I play the game as much as I do. And secondly, as well, in the light of changes coming up with the new season. And yeah, that title, of course, is because I enjoy playing the game. As I feel there's a lot of talk going on nowadays over the changes and what has happened there. And even though they are, to me, very mild, to me, they are actually overall good changes. There's been a lot of discourse and kind of a lot of rhetoric thrown around by not a large group of people. It is obviously a minor. It's a vocal minority, very much so. And I want to kind of give my thoughts on it. So we're kind of go through first off why I kind of do enjoy playing the game and what that means to me enjoying Division 2 and why I can't really get what Division 2 gives me from really anywhere else, honestly. And then we'll also go and kind of address some of the talk that's been going around and why some of it is very dumb. Some of it is somewhat justified, but still kind of dumb. And we'll still also have some valid concerns as well, because there are some valid concerns to be had, but I don't feel that that is part of the current discourse at all. Like the issues that I have with the upcoming patch I don't feel represented at all in the yelling. So I'm gonna go yell that out myself. Then it's a screw it, I'll do it myself kind of video. And yeah, we'll try to go into all of those. So yeah, let's first start off with just actually basically answering that, or well, showing why I enjoy playing the game. Yeah, I'm not too happy with that one intro, but also let's see. Let's see how long it is. This as well, with this one, I don't want it to be too long. Why is this one on that time? Okay, 206. Do we attempt one more? Maybe we attempt one more. Also, yeah, this angle is much better. Should have just done it with this angle. Also, we can just do this. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Let's take another take there. Well, take 3 even. And I invest more. And the Tennyson's around. I just finished 2 people notifications was wrong. And yeah, that is how that will go. But yeah, if you finished it still, then you know any fight you can walk away from is a good one, right? I should kind of do that, shouldn't I? Actually, just stand in the fire. Although, well, the thing is, like, to me, actually, everything is fine. Yeah, let's give that another try. Let's see if I can keep the ums and ahs to a minimum, because I went into too many ums and ahs, I feel, mostly. So yeah, let's do that again. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, I want to ramble on for a bit on a subject that is related to somewhat recent things, but also in general, and that is kind of the answer, as the title of the video already says, because I enjoy playing the game, as that is a question that comes up, or well, that answer comes up to a question quite often as to, you know, why I play Division as much as I do. And together with that, with the in light of the recent or the coming changes for next season, why I'm not pissed off that I'll have to, in some people's opinion, redo a lot of work, and that is because I don't see it as work. I want to kind of tackle that subject, go into how I keep the game kind of enjoyable for myself. And also, I want to address a bunch of things that I've read and seen, people discussing about upcoming changes, which I feel is just pure bad understanding of what is actually going to happen. People going that, you know, it's all nerfs and stuff. It isn't. We all know that. Yes, some of the higher peaks are getting hit, but also some of the valleys are being pulled up. Not as many as we would like. Though, and that is actually then the final part of this video, where actually I have a lot of concerns about the upcoming changes, mostly by things that are missing. I would want them to do more, and we'll address some of those, as I feel those don't come up in a conversation much, as a lot of gear sets didn't get touched or such. And I feel, yeah, we should kind of discuss for that. So this is mostly going to be an opinion piece, and as such as well, we're going to hopefully we're not going to start the fire. It wasn't always burning, and I didn't start it. So yeah, let's go into the first part, where I'll kind of talk about why I enjoy playing this game as opposed to other games that I could play, and also why I willingly will say because I enjoy playing the game. That's a little bit better. I like that one a little bit better, so we'll keep that one. It's 2 minutes 10. While we're here, actually, we're gonna also go record the outro, because I don't want to redo the mission again. Because I want to do the outro in the strategist room. Let's see how many people catch up on that. Or catch that. Actually, you know what? We might actually, you know, I'm stealing that idea. Because for those who don't know, you can run back here, and this is where that's the background, where you see the strategist talking. Let's let's put Zen. Where is Zen? Am I blind? How do I keep forgetting the rarity of Zen? It's like my most used emote. Oh, it's here. Oh, it was selected. That's why. I didn't really. I wasn't looking at ones that were selected. I keep forgetting that you can double select. That one's going here. I can come back a little. You know, we should totally start on this. Chicken grilled coffee. Let me get you up here as well. Indeed, we didn't start the fire. Except I did, totally. Yeah, what was the other one? I did that one for April Fool's thingy with the Fallout 3 music. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't mean to set the world on fire. Except I do, because I'm running fire clips. Finisher build and oh, yeah. No problem. Coming in with the song. With a song in his heart, he came in. Actually, yeah, which way do I go? That way. So I'm gonna also do the outro here, and then we're gonna go to the segment. So it's gonna be a little bit weird, but so I would have been coming. Yeah, so let's go. And yeah, to conclude this video, yeah, I hope you found my thoughts not too, you didn't get too angry over them if you were of differing opinions, and that we can still have a civil discussion, maybe or in the comments down below. Although, yeah, do keep them civil. As most will know, I can bite. If needed, I can bite. So, but of course, as well, I don't just bite for no reason. But yeah, the changes that are coming, I'm very much kind of on board for. I feel actually I would be wanting more, and hopefully we do get more in future patches. And to me, this is a sign of kind of more growth than it is a sign of downturn, as a lot of people have been feeling. I'm looking forward to the next season, together with the seasonal modifiers and all of the changes that are coming. And I'll be here for quite a while to come. I've been here for a while, and I feel I'll still be here in the future, where definitely if I was feeling betrayed or something, as some people have been talking about these changes, yeah, I'm not copying. This isn't copium. I very much make an informed decision, and I could always jump to something else, and I'm well aware of that. But I choose not to, and that is very much because I enjoy playing the game. So yeah, if you found this video informative or enjoyed it in any way, feel free to do any and all of the algorithm things down below. It does help out, so I will do the shilling there. And yeah, for my next video, we're actually going to go into some tips for some watch alts, and I've also been making some shorts, and I'm going to keep that up, especially coming next season. We're going to do a bunch of build overviews, as for the build showcases, of course, a lot of builds are getting changes, and weapon changes especially, and some are getting some slight layout changes. So I'll be making quite a few build overviews starting next season, and we're also going to start the new season with a build showcase as well, and that is going to be on Striker, which is getting minimal changes. Its demise is definitely overstated. It is still there, and it is still likely going to be the king. So yeah, we'll go into all those in the future. So I hope you join me for those. And as always, have a good night. Feels weird to do the outro right after the intro. And yeah, we're also gonna, so actually let me put here, let me just put like an X or something. And actually I should put a number. Let's put 9 there, just so it goes to the end of the list. Because while we're here, do I have a hazard protected build? Yeah, not on this character. Because yeah, we wouldn't have the checkpoint as well here anymore. Nah, we'll leave it then. I was gonna do it. This is fine actually as a as a post credits thing, but yeah, no, I didn't have a hazard protect one. Yeah, let's go get set up to actually do a little bit of murdering. Actually, I should go with character 4, grab Heartbreaker and Pestilence. That was kind of the idea, right? And then also third drone hybrid. So we're just gonna do some quick activities there and just talk about what division does well and doesn't do well, kind of.
Hostile guardians detected in the field. Safe area detected.
It's global Antonia. So let's actually take 3 directives because I'll be swapping loadouts later. Watch me now, there's die instantly. Just because I'm also not more. Ah, I got my little bit warned up. We did that mission there. Any particular faction I want to go after? Not particularly. I mean, yeah, we should just wait for some stuff to spawn there, I feel. I should reset my world. Let's also have a few green ones, which doesn't need to stay green. Let's see, let me catch up here. Well, actually, we can go back here for a second. How's everyone doing? I'm doing good. Yeah. Hope you're doing good too as well, and everybody else on this Tuesday, our last resets, likely before the big new season. That was a fast video, yeah. just opening and closing and just done. Yeah, why did I think of that? Just open a video and then close the video and then it's done, right? Just imagine I said something clever in between. Stuff wanna spawn? Maybe we just go with these two. Pretty simple. Just some activities close to each other so I can just run between them as well, which normally would be this. Oh, we have at least this, and I can jump over here. That's fine. I'll go do that. And tips for Keener Liberty boss phase on hardcore? He's not that hard. Just do him on normal. Like if you're just... I don't know if you're trying to do the weekly maybe, but yeah, you shouldn't. Like, it's definitely pretty consistent. You can definitely get him pretty consistent even on on heroic if you were to want to. Question is though, would you want to? But yeah, grab the shock rounds, save some shock rounds on a secondary. Definitely, like even like that should be by itself enough to just murder him quickly. If you level up Technician a little bit, like if you're finishing up Woni, which is likely the thing, right? If you're finishing up Woni, put a few levels or level up Technician a little bit, so you have Faraday. If you have Faraday, you can deploy. What did I do that? You can deploy either Hive or for a safer strat, even you can do Remote Pulse. And if you have the Faraday perk on Technician unlocked, you do want actually the weapons as well and stuff, so you do need to level Technician a little bit. That will save you from getting shocked and stuff, so you can instantly open the fight. You can just go stand in front of where he jumps down, because Faraday is this. So when you, like, if you're a Technician, you have this blue line going to you from deployed skills. So yeah, if as long as I'm in this blue, I can't be shocked. And of course, when Keener like starts his fight, he will do the. Wait, actually, I was gonna press record, wasn't there? Actually, oh, as well, yeah, take a friend. Although, you want to have someone in there that actually knows what they're doing. Actually, let's clear this out. Now I realize that this fight will not be impressive at all. Anyway. As I'll get to charge up my memento a little bit. And because of that, be more aggressive on the next fight. Wait, where's the last one? Where did they run off to? Yeah, I should actually. That propaganda. Okay, we have a turret right there we can run from. Okay, we have a public there. Oh. That'll work out. But yeah, if you're taking a friend, they should know the fight things. But also keep in mind that, yeah, the thing you want to do for Keener is to not have dangerous skills. Any skill that has a damaging version, if he hacks you, you will drop that damages version. That's why usually shield and jammer pulse, or if you're ferreting shield and the remote pulse. Because if he hacks the remote pulse, or if he gets his hack off, the remote pulse doesn't become something deadly to you. Because with all other skills, even if it is like a healing hive, it becomes a stinger hive. Like it's not the hunter hack. It's a much more dangerous hack than that. Yeah, let's start recording here. And yeah, let's kind of discuss first off why I kind of do stick to Division, and that is it gives me a gameplay feel that I can't get many other places, and especially as well here, for instance, with a global event that I can reload. Having to do the global event thing and having that be a small modifier to kind of deal with. I very much enjoyed that, although of course there are many games that have similar events and stuff that are temporarily there. But one thing that already kind of grabbed me with Division 1 all the way back in the days was that the game feel of it was pretty good. Together with that, the enemies, even though we're kind of melting through them here, any of these enemies could finish me off. That is actually something that you will find in a lot of games. There is... people will make the distinction between enemies that are actually dangerous, which is usually the much bigger guys, and just fodder. Diablo is a good example of this, where you have enemies that just don't matter, really. They will never do any real damage. That isn't the case in Division. With a full route build, which I'm not running here, I'm running a tech tank, which lets me be very aggressive, and I enjoy that a lot. And we can just go and get the Guardian real quick. And then, especially with something like Guardians, we can use that damage then, because we have the tools to get the Guardianship, and then, or the Guardian, and get the buff. But for instance here, as well, as one of the things is, we're not bound to classes, as many games have, with loadouts and stuff. Your loadout, your whatever you equip is your class. So when I go and equip, let's say, a Pestilence build, which definitely isn't a top-end build, I can completely change my playstyle. Now I can't play that run and gun game that I was playing a second ago. I kind of have to actually watch out. And for instance here as well, with Guardians, playing it solo, I need to get that Guardian, so I need to kind of alter my playstyle. Although I'm just gonna get hugged by that guy.
Serious trauma detected.
And actually we're gonna use a trick here, which is that we're gonna go in here and melee them, because actually, if you didn't know with Guardians, if you melee an enemy, you break their shielding. And yeah, we're transferring our pestilence, we're being a pest to the outcasts, which well deserved by them. And yeah, this plays quite a bit differently. Also being a glass red build, we've gone to, you know, not per se extremes, as yeah, there are still much different extremes than this. But Division not having classes, not having your character is basically a blank slate. The watch, of course, is kind of tied to character, but that's also still not tied to a character. That's account-wide. So okay, that guy's gonna die to my pestilence, actually. Just gonna work that there. I'm actually trying to extract the most out of this build. It's quite different than what I was running a second ago in a Heartbreaker tech tank. And I very much enjoy that. Now, of course, in other games as well, you have several role metas and several ways of affecting enemies. In Division, though, you're still like not locked to a class. You don't need to level up another class or such. You can just swap your build, get a build together and swap it, and just you are something completely different. Going back to our enemies, because that's also actually an important one. Because in here, I'm so fragile, and basically I'm full red with glass on top. That yeah, I need to play it very defensively almost, because if I don't, I will die, and I will die to just even the most minor of enemies, which is like a red, a red assaulter can quite easily kill me, just as much as an elite can kind of kill me. And enemies as well will, not so much for outcasts maybe, but more so for if we are going after Black Tusk. Let's actually go after Black Tusk, actually. That was what I'm meaning to do. Black Tusk, for instance, has a much higher aggressiveness, basically. They play, when you actually play against them quite a bit, you will notice that things like the True Sons and such, and the Black Tusk with them, will try to, for instance, flank you, and if you have,
Detected.
if you
Spotted by hostiles.
if you are outnumbered, which solo, I'm always going to be outnumbered, but if the enemy feels they have the advantage on you, they will press that advantage. And that's something I miss in a lot of games. Having played a lot of Destiny recently and First Descendant a while back, I miss that a lot. The tendency for enemies to just walk towards you and kind of just shoot or do their thing. If they're melee, just, you know, kind of. But here, for instance, being forced as well to go after certain enemies. These enemies are also kind of fighting each other and are not as concerned about me as they should be. So we'll just get some pesties on them. And of course, yeah, Pestilence actually next season is also to kind of link it to that. Is gonna feel or be a lot better. Even though I might likely die here. I'll go down once as I put myself in the middle of all these enemies. Oh, we have even more journey. And actually even more Black Tusk. We'll take the heal, the full heal from killing a Guardian, and use that to our advantage. But yeah, these kind of fights, I don't feel I get that much from other places. I don't die in other games as much as I do in Division. Just partially due to aggressiveness as well, because I play very aggressively in Division. But not having enemies that can kill you kind of is actually the reason why I didn't enjoy much of the First Ascendants, especially. And dying as well is doesn't matter that much. It's not how many times you fall off the horse, it's how many times you get back on. Here, for instance, as well, we're just kind of just doing activity farming, which is one of the things in the Division, which also for me as well, it kind of gets boring after a bit. We have the snitch there. Once you get this territory control, we'll do it again with this build. And this also kind of to show, for instance, yeah, this build in that situation, I was kind of, well, I'm talking as well and stuff, of course, not helping myself that way. But yeah, I'm kind of limited. But then as well, I can go faster, but that doesn't per se mean that I'll go faster. Because actually, when we get up here, I'm going to swap to something else. Let's go to an third drone hybrid, for instance. Because situationally, that's also the thing with Division, is you can go with a lot of different things, as I'm struggling to find it there again. So here, we're still glass, but in a different form. And in a form that is much more effective, for instance, I feel, in open world than, for instance, a Pestilence build like that. Because yeah, I have now two tools that are joining me in murdering enemies, and I myself hit hard enough anyway. With the global event as well, we're gonna hit hard enough anyway. And this isn't even, I would say the Striker third drone hybrid is better than this, so it's not even the best one. And having to yeah, alter my own playstyle and also build-wise, because also all of these builds, well, you know, we're still shooting and we're still kind of doing things that belong to a build. It is quite different. Playing a third drone hybrid and trying to get the most out of that is very different from a tech tank, is very different from a full glass red. Now here, the global event is doing a lot of the heavy lifting. But that's also part of the enjoyment from this nowadays as well, with global events being just 1 week, or well, in this case, even with the throwback events, being 4 days, not outstaying their welcome, because honestly, I feel if we always had global events on, which in the past we had, sometimes 2 weeks of global events. I find that, yeah, it gets boring after a little bit because they're kind of too good now, as shown here a little bit. But just that ability to like have somewhat enemies that can actually murder me without it just being, also feeling cheap, because quite often what other games do, and Division does as well. For instance, we see that in Descent, where just enemy damage goes up and up and becomes a thing of one hit ending you. Yeah, that is
Detected.
like, even there it kind of feels cheap, but a lot of games do it like that. They just eventually just put enemies up against you where you can't realistically even take a hit from them. Here it's much more about not getting surrounded, not keeping awareness, keeping an active map of your surroundings, and not getting completely murdered by just random enemies. Let's, for instance, here again, swap build once more and go with something red again, but a little bit different. We're going to go with Negotiator with a backpack
Heavily
in
armed hostiles
anticipation
guarding
of
location
next season, of
nearby.
course. And having that ability to just change builds quite often, change play style quite often, I feel very few other games do it as well as Division. Together with the minute-to-minute, actually feeling pretty good. Where I didn't have that much with, especially other games. But I actually marked, forgot what build I'm playing. I'm gonna actually chase this guy, even though I'm red. I'm pretty confident in just murdering this guy. It's annoyingly on the medic, of course, who's very highly likely to go and hide. And trying to play this again is then also completely different, because I'm trying to mark enemies.
Detected.
Try to get the Guardian there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles
We did
detected.
actually get all of the other things. Anyway, we have a heavy coming out, and then actually against a single target like this, of course, we're at a heavy disadvantage with Negotiator, especially with.
Immediate medical assistance.
I might actually get down here, but we have a hive. Lost that guy. We're gonna go for the quick kill here. This guy will have a hole right there.
Access key
Shoot
detected.
through that, and also, partially there being tactics like that. I feel a lot of games don't allow for those kind of things. I like the armor system in Division quite a lot as well for enemies with armor plates. Having enemies where it isn't just that they're big chunks of health and armor, but that they also have, for instance, holes. Same for with Warhounds, knowing certain things. Although just obfuscating knowledge would be bad, but that knowledge isn't that obfuscated. You can quite easily find it. So yeah, we kind of ran around a little bit, just open world. Let's actually go and do a loop of Descent, and we'll kind of discuss about different game modes, which is also a thing that I feel a lot of people leave out of their gameplay. Anyway, we'll pop out there. No, let's actually forgot actually how many caches I have here. Let's go vendor sort of scale. We're gonna jump into just one loop of Descent and just kind of talk about it there. I should bring this up for a second. Let me catch up on chat. See how long was that segment? It felt maybe a little bit too long, but I think it was like 13 minutes or something. Like, yeah, 12:30. Not the biggest segment anyway. Help me target loot this. I'm currently kind of doing
Hello
things.
there.
So. And also, if you need Chatterbox is if you don't have your very first one, you would have to go and get the blueprint first.
Thanks.
So if you just Google how to get the Chatterbox, you can very easily find it. But yeah, that is it won't be from target loots until you have it in your exotic loot pool, which means getting the blueprints, which
Good
means
to be seeing you.
getting generally your first one from getting the boxes and then doing bank, getting the blueprints. Because yeah, you need to find 3 pieces. One is in Downtown East, one is in Judiciary, one is in Federal. The pieces come from Hyena boxes, which there's a bunch of them in the open world in each zone. And actually, if you go to Division 2 maps, you can find them pretty easily from there. But also, most of the videos that are on there can kind of show that. Fast-paced run bunny. I mean, but that, yeah, that wasn't really the point I was making. But I miss some mills or missions in Warframe runs. Oh yeah, understandable. Yeah, let's actually let's go back to that other character and go into Descent.
Hostile Guardians are now active. Safe area entered.
Just load up here. Yeah. All right, let's start recording.
Shade tech prohibited.
And yeah, we're gonna
denied.
actually just do a loop here. Not
Deactivating
spend too
shade
much time here.
protocols.
It's like
Entering
run past
combat
that
simulation
mushroom.
program.
And yeah, this is also to kind of talk about game modes, because one of the things that I find sometimes lacking in other games is the difference in game modes, and also the game modes, like, well, first of all, not really having game modes that are different enough. Division 1, of course, had for us, well, we'll treat this as a Nemesis run, we'll take the easiest. As things like survival, which are completely different than the base game. Division 2s as well, actually things like Countdown, things like Summit as well, where even Summit is a lot more, just because it is actually limited and you kind of can't know what to expect, plays quite a bit different than just running around in the open world. Same here with Descent. I feel a lot of people, for instance, have not even tried Descent, or just have done so either by just not knowing, or some as well by just parroting others. One of the things, and we're going to kind of pivot as well into talking about one of my big pet peeves, is people parroting each other about things and kind of coming to conclusions without actually having any semblance of a coherent thought about the thing. Descent, for instance, for me, is actually a very fun game mode. It is a different way to play the same game. It is definitely a lot different. It doesn't look so in these early loops, but especially when we get into a little bit deeper, the way that Descent starts looking is completely different from... I was going to shoot that barrel, but they shot it themselves. And yeah, you kind of have to... be a decent player to actually make it in here, because you can't use your build as a crutch. You can't just have something tanky keeping you alive. You have to actually be somewhat decent at the game to have a little bit of awareness, know positioning a little bit, know things like that. And I find that a lot of people apparently have issues actually doing those things. They already have that in the main game, but then this exacerbates it. But then there's also a whole segment of people that have never played it and have very strong opinions, which is, to me, always the dumb thing. You can dislike something. I dislike several things in Division. For instance, I really don't like the current meta in PvP and stuff, in DZ especially. And that's also why I don't DZ anymore, But
Hostiles
to me,
spawn
that
from
also isn't
highlighted
then that
doors.
DZ sucks. That's totally not the case. Plenty of people do enjoy the newer meta, and actually, I'm gonna likely jump a little bit into conflict, as there the meta has kind of changed and has become a little less running around each other with a healer in the middle, which what DZ kind of turned into, I feel, with coordinated fights or with like 4 versus 4s, which I really liked in the
Supply
past.
station activated.
As we have protected reload as our free talent. And the sense actually learning this and kind of understanding it and kind of getting deep into it, especially the deeper
Room
parts.
selected. Difficulty
No,
rating,
like outside of some global events, you won't get the same feeling of power in this game as you do in Descent after Loop 10, if you've done it right,
Hostile spawn from
and have
highlighted doors.
given yourself enough damage to kind
Hostile
of deal with enemies.
construction initiated.
But even here as well, it is the same game but played differently. It's kind of, you know, in the same way as builds can alter how you play and feel about the game. And I feel a lot of people don't take advantage of all that variety. They pigeonhole themselves to doing one thing, running countdowns over and over again, or just open world activity farming and going, everything else sucks, and somewhat as a defense for themselves, just to justify their own choices. They've made certain choices. They've said, I want to do this, and now they're to justify their own choices. They're not actually thinking about the choice that they made and why that would be a good thing. They're putting other choices down. They're going, I want to do this thing, so everything else must suck. This is a common thing. This is just human 101. But yeah, I see that a lot in Division and a lot being parroted around. And I hope to somewhat entice, you know, generally by also myself like streaming and also playing the game, to entice people to try stuff out. Even if it is just swapping out builds, not being always a red striker or always some tanky build or something. Just play around, find things that you may enjoy better, because I've also quite changed in my playstyle. I've become much more aggressive in the last several years. I used to play a lot of glass reds, where, you know, running around like I'm doing here is not an advice thing to do. But actually maneuverability and actually learning that, maneuvering around a lot and stuff can actually keep you pretty well safe. The enemies are actually, they lose track of you quite often. Also just moving around, they are not perfectly accurate at all times. So we'll deal with this first boss, and as always, the first boss is the worst boss. I'm actually gonna wait for my sticky to come back. Use that to stagger him out, and then finish him. And stuff like that, just knowing how to kind of play the game. It's very noticeable when you have people in Descent that do know how to play the game in a really underlying sense, and people that don't. And this as well, just as variety's sake, is yeah, one of my favorite additions in last few years. Together with, of course, the other game modes. I do enjoy Descent, or I do enjoy Countdown and stuff as well. But yeah, Descent has actually been one of my favorite things that they've added, and I feel more people should try it. So yeah, we'll leave this there. Let's actually go talk about some of the things that I've heard people say about coming season and kind of talk about that a lot. So we'll leave Descent here. It's kind of thinking there, maybe I turn this into a Nemesis run, but we'll do one really later. Wait, you can't, I can't leave group, of course, here. But it's trying to leave group on myself, man. I'm not, I'm a one-man group. So altogether, it's already how much?
Facility detected. Combat
7 minutes.
simulation program active. Safe area entered. Hostile control point identified.
Gonna stand up here. Where is this one?
Priority target protecting hostile fire team.
Yeah, that basic. Yeah, let's so wait, which one is this? Oh, there. Trying to find the window it was in. Yeah, let's go on this. And to help somewhat illustrate my form, my form? What? my, where did form come from there? Yeah, let's start again. And to somewhat illustrate the issue that I kind of have been having, well, forever with the community sometimes. Although when we say the community, I've already kind of talked about this in some of my or like hotcakes video. There isn't such a thing as the community. We're just all players playing Division 2. We have all very different ideas of how things should be and shouldn't be, and some of them are objectively bad. Some of them are just different visions for the game. And yeah, I went actually, and if you're interested in that, in the hot takes video, I kind of went over some of those. But for instance, here as well, we had the PTS patches, and from the first moment, the focus was on the nerfs. Somewhat understandably, because the things that get used a lot are getting some of the nerfs. But here, for instance, on this list, we have the greens, which are buffs, and we have the reds, which are nerfs, as we have stated up here. Green, 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 red. Green, 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 red, green, 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 red. One of the bigger reds. Green plus red. Green, 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 red. Why are we focusing just on the things getting pushed downwards? And also, to me as well, all of the things that are getting pushed downward, the Elmo, the Oreo, the Scorpio, Strikers, all of them kind of deserve it, honestly. And it is better for the game for them to be in line and in balance. And even though that actually, for instance, with the Scorpio changes, the Phase 2 changes, I much more agree with than the Phase 1 changes as they were here. But that's the thing as well. We can have a discussion, especially with the PTSs, of maybe we don't agree with certain parts of it, that everything is subject to change. Because in the end as well, of course, what they did was the Scorpio changes are actually not as severe as they were here. Neither are actually the Iron line is going up, actually, with this -10 weapon damage actually not being anything substantial, because its base weapon is going a little bit up, and it now having 10% crit chance from a mod and still keeping 20 crit damage, what it was 20 crit damage combined. So it's getting 10 crit chance for this 10 weapon damage, and as you can imagine, that kind of evens it out. But Iron Lung was the only one that's getting kind of hit hard is the Ouroboros, because even in the end, the Elmo did not receive this -10 rats. Those kind of discussions we can have, but why is all of this discussion kind of over, like, just drowning out so many of the other changes, which a lot of them I'm in favor of, especially, for instance, the changes to the mods, which I feel barely got discussed, even though actually the few places that I've seen it discussed, and I kind of wanted to address that here. As I'm actually, I'm not sure in which of these three it was. I think it's in here, the mods, yeah. So the mods are getting some changes. One of the things that I've actually seen outright people say, and why I don't take some people's opinions, I don't hold them in high regards. So the crit damage mods are going to 10, which is a thing that should have been the case from the start of the game. If crit chance is 5, crit damage should be 10. One of the sentiments I see growing, and people parroting, I don't know where this started, but just to kind of make fun of them here and hopefully they'll stop. Crit damage should always be double what crit chance is. People are saying, yeah, they're buffing crit damage, but they forgot about the crit chance mod on weapons. I've seen several people say this exact thing, which to me basically means that that person has no understanding of the game at all. Because, yeah, in all the other places, if you think about it, it's 6 crit chance on gear and it's 12 crit damage. It is as well, well, not completely, but in the brands, it's going to become 8 crit chance for Cheska and 13 crit damage. In the baz was 10 and 15, of course, but crit damage generally more than crit chance. There's a reason for that because the chance caps at 60. Value-wise, the damage as well will just be double the value. That's why the 6 crit chance, 12 crit damage exists on gear. This going to 10 means that actually that it's being brought actually up in line. If you were using crit damage mods, 5 crit damage mods on gear currently, you were doing it wrong. You were obviously doing it wrong. There is no setup in the game outside of SMGs, perhaps. That's not what we're mostly talking about. We're talking about ARs generally. Outside of some SMG setups, because even with Hunter's Fury, you want 15 crit chance alongside of the 21 from the SMG. You should not be using crit damage mods. You shouldn't be. You should always just putting the crit chance there, and then taking the crit damage on the gear. So yeah, when people talk about stuff like that, I kind of lose hope in those people, and it's easy to kind of have that be, again, as we were talking about with being the community, to kind of lose hope in the community. I try to, at least then to myself, keep repeating that, yeah, it's just certain people. But when it's that many people saying that many dumb things, like that the Elmo is actually becoming worse, when the Elmo actually isn't becoming worse. When you calculate Strikers and Elmo together, and you take the old version and the new version is actually gaining due to the Elmo, because the base of the Elmo went up. It's not just all mods. There was also a lot of changes to the bases. And honestly, the high-ends changes that are coming, the final form of them, because yeah, this is the previous form of them kind of, but actually go to the final form in phase 2. Especially for the high ends, I'm very much on board. I'm actually a big fan of what they're doing here. For instance, as well with the MMRs, kind of lining all of these up to be around the same damage for most of these. So you can basically choose between them. It's basically going higher base damage means a little bit slower reload, and a little bit lower base damage is going to be a faster reload for the magazine-based ones. The White Death here will still be, will then again be kind of the king of just putting out the highest shots. But for instance, for me personally, I've kind of getting used to the SR1, and I would like a magazine. Plus, there's a lot of builds where we're not using full hotshot, so we're not relying on that reload. So having those magazine marksman rifles actually helps a lot. And this as well, then I see by some people going like, oh, they're nerfing things again just to change them. I wanted to kind of talk about that as well, as I've gotten into several arguments, some with some very dumb people, which have eroded my trust in humanity quite severely. But in those discussions, they bring up that, oh, they're just doing change to have change. They're just doing change to make you refarm stuff and such. Well, I can kind of understand that sentiment and kind of like the thinking there. Why would they? This mentality that, as we'll also go into one of my other pet peeves, of people going like, Ubisoft is trying to just make us regrind stuff. First of all, Ubisoft is the publisher. If you can't even get right what that Massive is the dev, and if you're going to have issues like this, then you should say Massive is doing this, instead of, actually, in this case, it's Ubisoft Bucharest, kind of more likely. But Massive is making the likely the design changes are coming from them, or the impetus, the decision to change things is coming from them, likely. If you can't even get that, just going buggy soft is changing. Just fuck off. First of all, with that, like, we're not 12. Doing $M to try to go like Microsoft is yeah. Nah. Secondly, the devs are not our enemies. Very much not so. If you're coming with it at that mentality, yeah, you're gonna just see faults. When you're going into it just trying to find faults, you're gonna find some faults. Is this kind of the case, actually, that they want to have that? No, because if they wanted to actually do stuff like that, it's very easy for them to do that. They could do the Chinese model. That's the same I've seen. And in this case, I'm actually meaning the same people, not the same kind of people, the same parts of the community. I mean, literally the same people I've seen comment. The Chinese version is so much better because they have the bikinis and that dinosaur suit, and they then leave out the heavy monetization that the Chinese version has. And then they go like, Ubisoft sucks because they're trying to keep us, and this is all just a ploy to keep us playing. Well, first off, no, because a lot of people will generally, there is every time that the regrinding needs to happen, a big part of the community will, or well, at least some segments of the community will at least think about it. And a part of that will choose to not do that. Just go like, I'm kind of done with the game and it's fine. And that is also the case here. That if you're done with the game, it's fine to just move on. Like, no game is made to be played infinitely outside of WoW, basically. And even WoW is not really working that well to be played infinitely. But if the devs wanted to monetize stuff, they could have taken the same tactics. And that's actually one of the things that I enjoy about Division. The monetization isn't too horrible because the monetization comes mostly from stuff like this. Me wearing this silly suit, this costs some money. As I quite often joke when people sub or donate to my channel is we'll waste it on stuff like that. And of course, as well, like, I even have this older bundle. I have all the parts, so that means I've spent those monies, and this came from season tracks. I've had all of the season tracks. And that's the monetization here. And then as well, for instance, we have, if we have that still, I don't actually know if the recruiter outfit is still around, but yeah, the recruiter outfit, for instance, if they wanted to monetize, think back to the recent 5 times XP. How many games have boosters? Why aren't those on the premium reward track? Why would you not put just 2 times boosters in the game for 2 days or 3 days if you wanted to monetize it to hell? If they wanted to monetize this to hell, there are ways. The monetization in Division is actually so light that I'm still surprised that this is still the monetization where they're doing a little bit of cosmetics and then still putting apparel events into seasons, and together with that, not having a season track or a battle pass in every other game. Generally, if you ask, is the battle pass worth it? Most people will say, yeah, because of the double with the extra XP you get from it, boosters, free extra exotics. What do we generally say about the season track or the premium side of the season track in Division? Usually, it's only worth it if you want the cosmetics. If you're into cosmetics, splurge the $10. Really? These are the devs you have issues with? There are plenty of issues to be had, but then we should talk about those kinds of things. We shouldn't get sidetracked that the devs are our enemies and that fragile armor still exists, because that's also one of the things that I see parroted a lot. Like, oh, fragile armor. Like, basically at this point, whenever somebody brings up fragile armor, I just want to smack them. Because there is dozens of other bugs. Fragile armor, to me, is one of the least intrusive bugs in this game. That's also likely why it's not high on being fixed, where, for instance, sometimes the control point officer bugging out and not coming to a control point correctly and not triggering completion. Sometimes the public execution, you can't talk to the enemies, or after you've killed all the enemies, talk to the hostages. The deaths due to reanimated clouds. All of those things are actually impactful to the game. Fragile armor barely is. So whenever people are just bringing up a certain bug over and over again, I kind of feel they're parroting each other, because also all of them kind of go like, oh, I never have it on. So, oh, okay, you found the solution then, because you can exactly do that. It is not those other ones. Well, with the reanimated one, you can not run reanimated, but yeah, the other ones, yeah, you're out of luck. The crash in countdown, the close range extraction crash in countdown. That is much more of a issue that actually exists than fragile armor. And yeah, the devs, but just to reiterate, basically, the devs are not our enemies. If they were, and if they were money-hungry pigs, this wouldn't be the game as it is now. We would have in here add-ons instead of just being some cosmetic stuffs. It would be boosters. It would be things like the First Ascendants and even Destiny and many other games do. All of the War Thunders and the World of Tanks, for instance, premium accounts and stuff. Those all kind of stuff isn't in here. The monetization actually is so light. That is one of the things that I actually really enjoy about this game. They don't try to extract too much money out of me, and then the little that they do with the bundles and stuff, I willingly choose to do so on main account. Let's go to actually some of the issues that I still have actually with the game to actually balance this out, keep it fair and balanced, because I do have issues with the upcoming season, but I don't feel they're being talked about much, so I'm just going to highlight them here. There we go. That was me yelling into the sky. Let me catch up on the chat here. Let's see if there's any direct takes on that.
Hostile control point detected.
Actually, I'm gonna go to second character here. The blueprint, yeah. That's probably sit there as well. You do need to have the blueprint, or just go get it, basically, because it's usually a 2-day affair to get the chatterbox at most. Like, usually get it even in the first day, if you have the keys for it, and you can get the keys for it.
What I've got. Glad we got that settled.
Trying to do. I mean, yeah, they could be trying to get some, but that seems like a worse idea than just going and getting it yourself. Yeah, let's go to character 2, because I'm gonna put on a build there. Oh, comics are trying to get punched in the face. Well, we'll do a light slap, right? Exacash and got chatter. Yeah.
Hostile guardians are now active. Safe area detected.
We'll just stand on top here. Oh man. That's more about like people on Reddits and stuff. But yeah, let's actually talk about two things that are kind of missing in the updates. And yeah, let's kind of talk about actually grievances I do have with the upcoming patch, because it's also not all sunshine and roses. That's never the case, but the as pessimistic as some people are acting out as, I would definitely not recommend being that over a game, especially when they're trying to improve the game in a very obvious way. Like, at least it's still being worked on. There's plenty of games that I feel a lot of people have expectations of the Division, which is good that it has cultivated them to have those kind of expectations, but the team is small, and that's kind of sad. I would love for there to be, Star Citizen level development going on Division, but then also preferably not with the Star Citizens design team, because well, yeah, we would still be waiting on Division 1 if that was the case. But yeah, let's talk about some of the things that there aren't changing, and I kind of want to highlight those and as points of discussion as well. One is the third stats. The thing is, of course, as we all know, as we'll go through my selection of weapons here, we'll see a lot of damage to targets out of cover as the third stats down there. And that is, of course, completely common. And we all have that outside of LMGs, where we generally put crit chance or rate of fire. They could have addressed that at this point as well. That would have been nice, together with them changing, for instance, the weapon mods to also balance out these third attributes so that more of them are also viable, because then if more of them were effective enough, at least closer to, because they could keep damage to targets out of cover at 10, and then play around with some of the other numbers. I couldn't outright give you numbers, but let's say maybe like 8 rate of fire and having maybe 9 damage to armor, and then maybe taking damage to health from 10, even though it says 9.5, it's 10, to maybe 12 or something as a third stat, and crit chance to likely 12 and crit damage likely to 20 or something even. Then more drops, if we even got drops to happen that are maxed out. How many times do we have, maxed out drops with, rate of fire third stat and then maybe some weird talent that we're never going to use anyway, so we just toss it. If that third stat was more effective for most of them, because the stability, accuracy and stuff, we would generally still swap speed. We would generally still not pick. But if the other stats were a little bit higher, it would be easier to get effective enough weapons, even if DTOG was still the king, or a certain thing was still the king. If all of the numbers were close enough to each other, we could at least take a secondary, or take as a choice a secondary or third place third stat, as I was kind of trying to parse that in my head. I was going to say that, but yeah, some of the other ones, not per se the meta ones, but if it's close enough, we could at least use some of those weapons, making it much easier to farm for certain weapons. And yeah, it's kind of sad that they haven't chosen to do that, as likely as well. We'll be farming up some weapons here and there for use, so it would have been the good time to do it, but it's sad that they didn't. The other one is the build I'm wearing here. This is a Red Patriot that I still have, and I'm questioning why I still kind of have it. I kind of know, just for the build collection kind of. But yeah, while several gear sets did get touched, Hardwired getting a really substantial buff. So Umbra, same for Heartbreaker, and several others. Aces becoming rifle, be able to use for rifles, even though I don't think it will be competitive. Several weren't. True Patriot comes to mind, X0 comes to mind, Rigger comes to mind. And yeah, these all kind of are falling behind, or have been for the longest of times, because True Patriot definitely is not worth running in a world where ongoing exists and red FIs exist, and this just does not compete on a even a level. Same for X0, not comparing up to for instance Eclipse, which just does what it does but better, which was kind of the conclusion with the build showcase as well. But I would hope then that this is maybe, again, a step 1, although we've kind of had a step 1 already, right? The Project Resolve did help with a lot of stuff. It did fix a lot of issues that existed at the time, and brought up a few items to be in line with others. But now, of course, they're kind of doing a step 1 again. This isn't an iteration on Project Resolve, because it's also reverting a lot of changes from Project Resolve. So we're kind of doing... we're gonna just doing a mulligan basically, and going like the Project Resolve changes, but at least what makes me be fine with that is that these changes are much better thought out, especially if we look that shotguns and pistols are getting balanced. If we look at LMGs, not just the whole class being moved up 20% and kind of causing some issues there even, but actually getting balanced towards all the other things. Is it better? I would say so. And that is a big question I generally have is when we do get changes, is this going to make it better, or do I think it's going to make it worse? In this case, definitely better, even though I have still some trepidation about some of the changes. Chatterbox in PTS2 kind of looked too high. Bighorn looked a little bit too high. So we'll kind of have to see that, yeah, if new metas get made. Pestilence also looked a little bit too high. But also, I'm not per se against those. Several exotics being maybe up there might be good for them, especially as they do perform a different playstyle. And Chatterbox as well, in most cases, will still not outcompete several other choices that we have in especially group play, but it could become the meta for solo play and such, which I'm perfectly fine with if that is the case. Although it still seems a little bit too high, maybe. The only one that's actually getting hit the hardest is kind of Oreo, and we'll have to see what the final changes will be on it, but I would expect maybe that they kind of find a middle ground between PTS2 and current game and kind of still give it an area where it can kind of exist. But yeah, those are much more my concerns than the devs being against us or the nerfs coming in and kind of destroying everything. No. There are concerns to be had, but I feel actually the wrong concerns are kind of drowning out actual concerns that we should have. So yeah, I'm just hoping with this video to kind of, well, get this a little bit off my chest, kind of also yell at the void, and then also bring up some of the things that I would love to see for TU23 and beyond. As yeah, we're gonna likely go into TU22 pretty soonish, year 6, season 2, likely within a week. So hope to see you in there, and yeah, let's go to our conclusion and round this out. There we go. Yeah, let's go back here. And yeah, I've already recorded the outro, so that will lead into that. Altogether, it's 48 minutes, under 50, a little bit longer than I wanted, but also we went through some stuff. We went through some therapy. That video is basically more for myself, just to yell at people, which you kind of did a little. Yeah, let's log out here. Let's go back to character 1. Yeah, I put that back. And yeah, I don't know if anybody is interested in maybe joining me for a Mari singing for Mari. Well, actually, let me check real quick. But I should just do it on a different character than this. Might as well get a comma out of it. Because I think I don't need any.
Hostile guardians.
These other ones I
detected
feel
in
I've
field.
replayed plenty.
Safe area entered.
Yeah, all of the others was done. So let's go to maybe character 3. I will do that. And hey, Medi. Boomerang on rifles is a trap. Really? I feel boomerang, like generally when we're talking about rifle talents, it's ranger, boomerang, and
Hostile guardians are
then
now
like
active.
the utility ones.
Safe area detected.
And flatline. Like usually flatline, boomerang, and ranger are the 3 picks. No, boomerang is pretty good. The thing you got to keep in mind with boomerang as well is that it adds a few shots in, basically.
Another agent is now in
So-
your group.
That helps a lot. And yeah, amateur joining. Let's go to... can I toggle this from here? Yeah. take us over to there, and we'll actually somebody else joined as well. Oh, Pomic joined as well. Actually, let's also do how Pomic system. I'll jump into voice. But yeah, no, boomerang is one of the top picks for rifles. It doesn't add a humongous amount of damage, but also just it adding extra shots. Kind of being halfway between that and lucky shot kind of helps a little as well. Yeah, I'll hump into general. No, I'll jump into
Another agent has joined your group.
I'll gump into general. Yeah, no. I'll leave in the throwback for now. No, to Gary. Yeah. Looks like I'm going already. Actually, I have thanks and Jenny too. Whatever is running. Actually, I see Tony running. I'm going. Oh, well, if you want Tony run something else, I'll run. I'm going for now. Letting you have a break from ongoing.
Agent. We've located
Let
Mari
me
at
swap
the zoo.
this hive.
Heavy hostile presence. Watch
Oh,
out
hey,
for their tech. I'd rather not have a repeat of Coney Island.
How are you doing?
I'm doing
Priority
fine.
target
How about you?
protecting enemy fire team.
Yeah, I'm doing better now that I finally made that video. I'm still not sure it's not just me sounding as if I'm just rambling, but it's literally called a rambling talk, right? So I get some leeway.
What was that? Over here?
I don't know. After I tried the Memento Headhunter, the Hunter's Fury one, I don't want to play anything else. I don't know. It's just fun.
Yeah,
It's easy to use.
and a hero got and shoot up there.
I remember playing this for the first time. I was like, what am I supposed to do here?
I remember actually finding it pretty quick, just because there was these yellow things gave it away, kind of. Like, it was weird that it was just something marked yellow. I did do this afternoon, so it's kind of fresh still.
Doc.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division on site. We need to secure the asset.
I'm near the aquarium. I'll handle Mari.
Remember, the asset
Don't
keeps us
forget
stressed
that. I'm
low.
gonna
Handle the intruders and
toss
start
a
evacuation
grenade
procedures.
there.
I'll keep her calm and move to the rendezvous.
Copy that.
Yeah, these guys are very much on a set path, so don't get to run around it. Let's finish this up nice.
Protected hostiles detected.
And here we have the war hands,
Electronic lock detected.
which
That was a maxed out mod, but just trashed it right away.
there goes a 14
was,
PFE,
Offline. War
15
No, it
PFE.
was the damage one.
And then these guys are named actually. Some of the war hands here in 4-man. Also later on we'll have the 2 at the end. It's actually weird for them to be named like that.
You'll have to contend with predation and weather if you convert the enclosure into a fish farm. Are you sure there aren't any crocs in there?
When I played solo, the stovepipe,
I promise.
I couldn't play it the other way than just speedrunning it.
Predators of any kind are in the enclosure.
Yes.
But
Stuck
for the
in the
end,
mindset.
I just couldn't be bothered to try to set up the one-shot build. So I tried to do it the normal way, and it took me 4 tries to kill the sparkle.
Yeah, I'll go like that indeed. I'm trying to the chat advice if I'm changed from PTS 6. I have to nerve to believe that. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it seems to be on that one that. But it'll still not be the top meta because it has on-kill talent. So in group setting, it's gonna just lose effectiveness. There's no good way for them or to prevent that. But yeah, the way that looks now, it either kind of said that in the other video as well. It kind of either gets to keep its talent or its new burst DPS. Because it has a new burst DPS and then on top of it has a talent, which both are basically.
Mari was the director of the DC
really
aquarium before she turned it into a fish farm.
But then again as well, like, if it is way too much,
food security is a powerful motivator.
22.1, 22.2. But I would hope that they actually, because they did actually fix a few that were really, really wrong as well. Like the Bullet King in PTS 1 was actually way. Let's wait for ourselves to be here. Before we accidentally. I rushed too much yet. I just clickbait. Yep. 17 PFE. Actually, you know what? Sometimes that's actually what the content creators get. They remove the. They removed my face. They removed damage to elites.
Your life, but it's almost the same.
They remove damage to elites, but actually, when content creators run PFE, it's also DT. It's damage to elites as well.
We should stay and fight. We need to get you and that baby to safety. Don't worry. The Black Tusk will stop the division. Thank you.
Yeah, that's always a running joke of like being even more than 13 PFE, 14, 15, 16, 20 PFEs. That is unskippable. You really need to watch these people get on a chopper.
They're running away from us?
Oh,
But we're trying to help them.
what the fuck, game?
Whatever.
I had 5 bullets in my M700. After the cutscene, I was trying to. After I was trying to skip it,
Immediate medical assistance
I was on 2.
needed.
So I was shooting in the middle of the cutscene.
Oh. Oh, that's actually interesting. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Might just not lock out character controls. Yeah, let's try to keep our guardian ship going because the other guardian is all the way in the back.
Come here, boss. Thank you.
I'm gonna go be close to the door. It's gonna be in that little building for the next part, so move there. Hey, actually, watch out for this part. This part is always in.
Access denied.
Time to stack up my
Nearby
memento.
signal detected.
Oh, yeah, that too. Push button.
Automated defenses detected. Caution
Got a
advised.
jammer.
Infiltrating terminal. Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby. Hostile striker drone detected.
Oh no, fragile
And
armor.
watch out that
Serious
I
trauma
won't be able to
detected.
give ammo, but there's ammo box in here. So. Well, actually, well, if they want me jam them, course. Oh, sure. You can also always PFE this, because they're all elites on heroic. If I remember right, actually on normal and hardened stuff they're not, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
And being in here with a PFU, although they barely do damage at this point. I know. Once this reaches 100%, it kills them all anyway.
Device deactivated.
Yeah, let me catch up here. Would you like to play a horse raid? Do you mean an iron horse raid? Because never had it seen it just be horse raid. Yeah, no, not specifically today. No.
Next group is ready to evacuate.
I'm gonna do this and do a descent and
I'll call for
yeah,
transpo.
not. Although I am actually planning on doing
If one
iron
people
horse.
is asking another one, if one person is asking another one, you need 6 other people that want to play it as well.
I'm gonna guess they're more like they likely have a group already. But yeah, if maybe someone out of the chat wants to, as F4 Keel was asking for it there with chat. Just Berlin, yeah. Hey, the sniper actually spawns as a separate spawn because they didn't get Guardian.
This could work. Biodome would be perfect for an aquaponics operation like the one we set up at the castle. Some of these plants must be edible. You could root the cuttings and grow them on top of the fish tanks.
Yeah, it's
You're
too
not worried
bad
about
we
predation.
cannot be
As long as you keep the dome
doing the
closed,
bee
you shouldn't have to
loss.
worry about birds stealing the fish. The plants on top
Yeah,
offer
I
additional
wanted to
protection.
be there.
It's also nicer to work inside during a storm, and it's closer to the clinic. Honestly, you don't need all of this to build a fish farm. You're recommending we look for another site for the operation. I'm recommending you use the infrastructure of a zoo for a zoo. We need sustainable
I might
food for the
back full
community
on
if we
ceramics
want
already,
people to
didn't
come
I?
back.
Like craft down
And
ceramics,
when
but
people are back, they're going to be bored and want to go on adventures. Experience new things. They'll want to go to the zoo. Or the aquarium. Yes. But turning the
Haven't spawned
aquarium
yet.
into a fish farm was different. We already had a fish farm. Turning the crock pit into a trout hole is very different. The exhibits weren't built for people to grow food. They were built to keep the animals in. There are too many ways people can get hurt, especially at night. And especially if you're wrong about all the predators abandoning their habitats. You want a fish farm? Convert a warehouse or a shipping container. It would work just as well.
Don't care. I'm just brain dead at this point, just listening to the conversation.
enjoying. That one also is always weird. It feels a lot more like a comm. Where they just played over the radio. Because they just didn't want to put a comm, like a separate comm in there. Or at that spot. Let's mark everybody.
No. My sticks.
Let's say there's a crate back here.
There's movement in the bamboo forest near the panda enclosure. I think they're getting ready for another extraction.
And yeah. It's getting turned into somewhat of easy mode with Guardians. Oh yeah, there's also the electrical boxes with armor on them. What is that there? You have an armor bar. These are elite.
Power source detected.
I wonder what actually caused that. Yeah, there's also no enemies here, so we just get to go and get the loot.
The breeding program was never as successful as they hoped. Millions of dollars wasted on equipment. For nothing. Not nothing. We wouldn't have the prenatal clinic without the Panda program. It was nice of you to do the scans. It was my pleasure. Getting to see a baby for the first time is, special. Honestly, I'd be more excited to see a baby panda in the bamboo forest, but I'm grateful for the sonogram.
Black Tusks being nice? How dare they? Let's go yell at them for being nice. I'm gonna block in some of these shots behind me.
Oh no, explosion. I totally forgot.
You'll get reminded.
Is the asset secure?
It's hard to forget.
Yeah, I want to get reminded through someone else, not me.
I'll set up near the shrine.
In this fight. Yeah, there's nothing special, just... Yeah, they spawn from like the sides in a bit.
Going for it.
Some very bad shooting on my part.
Agents incoming. I need
Can
backup at the
remember
shrine.
to please reset.
Sending reinforcements.
Thank you.
Yeah, the rain actually causing them not to be able to see this far. Oh yeah, here they spawn kinda
Understood.
to our sides.
How's it going? Come in, dipshit. Well, he's dead. Okay, I think we should get you out of
Come
here.
in,
just
dipshit.
Something wrong?
That one's awesome.
That's the Black Tusk, I know.
But I'd prefer to get you somewhere more secure.
Screaming at each other,
Access point.
calling at each other
We need
names.
extraction. Send the helo. Meet us
Also,
at
yeah, so I hadn't noticed in the past, but all of the bosses here are dropping tactical assessments. I saw on my last run, so you get like 20 tactical assessments for this on heroic. Like bounties are still gonna be better, but it's actually kind of like interesting that it gives that much even.
System disrupted.
Because I'm just gonna guess that they incorrectly marked everybody as the final boss
System
or
back
something.
online.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Because I've also been wondering then if that's the case with more of the, or maybe if that's done on purpose or whatever. At least it'll work as a piece of trivia. We'll put it in things and stuff at some point. Here we have to push the button first. This spawns a bunch of
denied.
stuff.
Card key required.
I did remember this key taking me a while to find, man. It's because I wasn't expecting that opening there. Let's go get the key chest and stuff on the side here. There. Got myself lost there. Because also, yeah, we had tactical assessment at the last one, and we're gonna get tactical assessments here as well. And also on the final boss. Oh, actually, no, it might even be 24 then. Might have forgotten about the final boss. Still not a bad deal.
Take this. Put it in your ear. I'll let you know when it's safe to come out.
These are division comms.
You'll be safe in there. I'll let you know when you can come out.
And then this unknown we now know to be the recruiter. And the recruiter was, of course, that one guy whose name I totally remember.
Johnson.
Oh, yeah.
Where's that hero?
I don't know his full name. I just know it's
Atrium
Agent
is
Johnson.
compromised.
Yeah.
New rendezvous at the arena.
The agent with the big Johnson.
We don't have much time. Get to the arena.
I'm running out of momentum. Shit.
Oh, we got a few extra one. Comes on internet. No, the comms you get.
Manny? I know you're listening.
You get 2 times basically.
It's Wally actually.
You need to do it
Wally?
double.
Where the hell is Manny?
Yeah, that was another
We sort of
4.
agreed he should sit this one out.
So actually, it's maybe
Probably a
24
good
even.
idea. Torres is on her way. I'll tell Manny you're okay. No, please don't. Just wait until we're back.
You know, but like those
In case anything
the
happens
tactical
to us, I don't
assessments are
wanna
actually
get his
pretty
hopes up.
important because we use them a lot. Bounties would still be. Oh yeah, Brian Johnson. That's the recruiter, also known as the guy on the box.
You can tell he liked to play Division 1 easy when you just did the unwritten rule. When you stand on top of something, you don't want to
Immediate medical
fight,
assistance
just
needed.
want to look.
Yeah.
Agent out of action.
Oh yeah,
What got me there? Are the warhounds out
Sniper
already?
dog.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't have them on pulse yet.
I think they out from the second we get in.
I wasn't.
What?
I can't remember that.
Are you really willing to die for her?
Yeah. Oh, they're like all the way up there. Because they're pulsed at the start. I thought they were spawned later, but apparently not. And let's go. Find Mari Singh.
Don't shoot. It's me. I'm coming out.
Did you guys hear anything? Oh. Oh, as always. It's humongous Mari. Mari is like 20 feet tall. Oh, it's right.
Agent, you can shoot a flare. Taurus is on her way.
Huge. I should have somebody else flares here. Who is this man? Actually, at this point, he had the clothes, right? Yeah, he has the actual recruiter outfit now. And then he just disappears. There we go. Let's see if I have any more loot lying around. Also, we found actually a interesting trick. Somebody brought up something that they wanted to test. So actually, a level 31 joined me at the last room here, and they got a level 31 Elmo, or well, level 33 because they leveled twice. But we could actually take lower level characters because that project is just always available, and try to get them. It's too bad there wasn't. I didn't realize, or well, it didn't come up before the ninja bike because your ninja bike isn't available below, or well, never was available.
I was thinking about that. Just didn't know if it would work.
Yeah, turns out it does, which is kind of cool. I'll likely mess about with that. Might try it with the Iron Lung, because the Iron Lung was also never available at 30. I'll let you cutscene here. Blueprints can get from the sand, open the reconstructor cache, get into the blueprint.
What, you miss me or something?
Thank you, Agent. Are you okay? Did they hurt you?
Answered
I'm
after
fine.
this.
I'm fine.
The baby?
So far, so good. Even got some prenatal vitamins. And a scan.
I also love that. Thank you, Agent.
Yeah, everything's normal.
Even in the hug.
We're not out of the woods, but their doctors say she looks healthy.
I do like that audio effect they did there.
She?
Of him just being like kind of zoned out.
They took care of you. You were safe with them?
No. No, I wasn't safe with them. That psycho was only good to me because she knew she needed me alive to get what she wants.
What does she want?
For you to give her the White House. And to install her organization as rightful military force. To stand down and give her legitimacy. What else did you expect from a woman like that?
Maybe we should just give her what she wants.
Fuck that.
Yeah, I'm with Wally. Giving in to people like that never ends well.
We can't do this alone.
Well, we don't have to. Where's Vic?
Sokolova has him.
Well then, you get him back. He knows her operation. He helped build it. You want to take her down? And you want to protect your family? Get Vic. Where's Kelso?
Back in New York.
We need to get sleep. We have a big day tomorrow.
Yeah, where's Kelsey? Yeah.
Thank you.
Also, yeah, Vic basically doesn't come up again, even though.
Nat, I just wanted to let you know the asset is in place and
I
awaits
don't
your
want
orders.
Wick. I want the calm
Excellent.
that I get from the Wick.
Exactly.
And from Birdie.
Hostile
I'll
Guardian
just give
program
him
active.
power.
Safe area entered.
Yeah.
Yeah, to answer that question, so 504 is the max you can have, but that depends on if you have the
Shield Sprinter.
Shield Splinter and Hunter Killer.
Yeah,
So-
I have both.
Somebody was asking. Because if you have Shield Splinter and Hunter Killer before they got removed, because they got removed from the pool that you could get, but if you had them before that, they didn't take them away. Then it's 504. So you're likely at 503 are at your cap. You're missing one of those two. Oh, wait, you have both of those. Then you should be 504. But basically, whenever you don't get blueprints anymore, that's the end of it. Like if you open one and you don't get blueprints. But then maybe they accidentally took something out of there.
Thanks for making the deal.
Yeah, maybe something else got taken out of that pool. Then that leads me to believe that. Which wouldn't per se surprise me because... But then the ones that are definitely missing is the ones from Palisade and the names from Palisade and that season and Lengmo and that season. So the behind you ones and some of the other ones. There's basically 8 missing. And then...
See you, Agent.
But then likely there's another one missing. One thing you could do on the official Discord, if you go into Descent, into the Descent one,
I appreciate the business.
there is a full list. Actually, let me see if that's still there. Or send you somewhere. But yeah, on the official Discord, it's been still here. Yeah. Yeah, the full list is still there. It's in the pinned messages. So in the upper right, when you go to pinned messages, is it updated? Yeah, it is updated. Because what we're missing is Born Great, Big Show, Grown Great, and one other likely. It's missing from now. But yeah, Backbone, Carpenter. Actually, no, it's missing some of the other ones as well. Huh. Should actually have a look at that list at some point. Well, yeah, there's at least a somewhat complete looking list. But yeah, once you don't get blueprints anymore, and also you can even see it before you open them. Like if you have basically the same as I have here, where like these are reconstructed caches. If you don't see a gray item as the second one, then you're no longer, you basically have everything you're going to get from it. But that should be, if you have both, that should be 504. So maybe something else broke there. Speaking of Descent, you guys up for Descent? Or
Nemesis?
Yeah. Are you up enough?
Yeah. I can go to sleep around midnight. I'm gonna sleep 6 hours anyways.
Let me quickly change character, and then, because yeah, it is Envy as well, so. Yeah, have a look through that list and see if there's any. And yeah, if you have actually, like if you, because you could also ask in there if there's maybe one that is wrongly taken out of the list or something. Because that is then what I would guess. Oh yeah, also I can actually remove my pins. Let's do that.
Hostile guardians detected in the field. Entering safe area.
Oh, hey, they changed it in YouTube chat that normally if I unpin a message, it would remove it, but or it would like go message retracted.
Guardians are now active.
Unpin message.
Safe area detected.
And then the broadcast shuts down and streamer banned himself. He's trying to unpin his message.
Yeah, let's instead of banning ourselves, let's go murder some Nemesis. Nemesis.
I'm never gonna get this fucking SMG.
Which SMG?
The bigger mag 9mm Vector.
Yeah, actually I haven't gotten any. Like
I'm getting stability, I'm getting swap speed, everything. Body talk.
Entering safe area.
Yeah, actually, oh, is it craftable?
No.
Oh, you're just getting drops. Yeah,
I'm just I'm farming. That one isn't craftable.
Yeah, because it was, the 45 is
prohibited.
Right?
Yeah, it's 45, but I don't want that. If I would want to use that one, I'm using Dark Winter.
Entering combat simulation program. Combat simulation program activated.
Okay. Nemesis.
I just saw the Kairos message in the chat, like about the name. I was like, okay, you're gonna keep going and tell us his whole story, his villain arc, everything.
He was born a poor farmer.
Really? 2 snipers? 38? Did I get extra? No. MP5 has a 38 base. The A2.
Which
MP5
after that
A2.
timer there, you might get. Damn that. Double medium to start with.
Difficulty rating medium.
Does it have 38? I guess.
Which one? What?
MP5 A2.
What about it?
38 base mag size.
Construction initiated.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it went,
I never used it, so.
that's with Project Resolve. It went to 38, so it was 58 with max.
Look for the target.
But yeah, now it's 38. Oh yeah, it's project results. I'm stupid.
Yeah, just with the
I
blast
was
anyway.
thinking like the new update is gonna be 38. Yeah.
No, actually, with the new update, it's going back to 30.
Yeah.
I'll take an unhinged. I mean, this is envy. I'm not gonna take too much into. Yeah, it's envy. So I have
Oh yeah,
all of
anyway,
them.
yeah.
We have everything, all of the ones.
Take save then.
Operator cleared to select new
But what I'm
room.
thinking, when they're gonna change the talent on the Scorpio, if you just you're running it like a support, maybe just run mag size and use the tactical
Room selected.
reload
Difficulty rating easy.
and have the extra mag in there.
Will it go
you just
9?
end up on 9. Yeah. Base will go to
Hostile
8 and
construction
with that extra round
initiated.
it goes to 9.
Yeah, you could indeed. Also, I think you just, you know, mosquito stuff. Mosquito is also just going to be easier. Anyway.
Console.
Yeah, just 5 shots.
I think it's also you can just hit stuff that is, you know, not really grenadable, like Marauders.
Operator selected. Select.
I mean,
new
technically,
room
the
to proceed.
Marauders are grenadable, but not in a practical sense.
With grenade launcher, yeah, they're grenadable.
Difficulty rating medium.
Well, also, Bumig, you got your wish. In the game, Brian Johnson is a key character who observes and trains BTSU operative Jack Boney as a potential candidate for the Hunter program. After the events at Coney Island, also, yeah, I'm not covering any doors, by the way, just you know.
Yeah, read the lore.
Yeah. Where was I? For Hunter program, after the events at Coney Island Amusement Park and Camp White Oak, Johnson is tasked by McManus to recruit and train new agents. Exclusively at Bombing. Oh shit. I'll take a blitz right here. Gonna get rid of Spark, which was my free talent. Indeed. Did you know? Also, this afternoon when doing the Mari Singh, I kind of ended up reading most of the Did You Knows in there. So we're ending with 24%. Also, boilers.
Please, my boilers. IKEA loves them.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
They see me boiling.
They melt in.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Oh yeah, it's the door under.
Ooh, red hot.
Anna, shut up.
Console available.
So that's how it's gonna end up. Okay, is gonna tell Anna to shut up, so she's gonna stop talking, so he's gonna need to talk for her.
Please talk to me again, Anna.
Operator selected.
Oh, I
Select
took unhinged
new
too
room to
already.
proceed.
It's fine.
I mean, you need to be unhinged to play this, and so.
Room selected.
I can't beat the Nemesis solo. It's not too hard if you... There are some things you need to know for that fight. Also, I just noticed, wait, is mine a fire sticky or is it explosives? It's explosive sticky right here. There's like, on my UI, it's 3 fire stickies, like all on the right slot as well.
Yeah, for me as well.
Oh, did we all come here? Wasn't there one or...
No, nothing on that side.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's both here. Just...
Yeah, if you look right, you can see the other door.
Yeah. Well, I saw somebody stopping there, that's why I think. But they might have just been looking around for where the last one was. But yeah, Nemesis has a few tricks.
I think I'm the only one ruining it here, because I have sticky always on the other slot. We all could have stickies on the right.
Actually, for me, it's showing it on the right. I think maybe if you have just one skill, it's showing it on the right. Where is it showing mine?
Right.
Okay, mine is on the left. Ah, interesting. Actually, I didn't
Okay.
even know that.
Hmm.
Agonizing, I think.
So mine is showing on the right as well. Okay.
Yeah. Because, yeah, on my screen, everybody has a sticky on the right. Right, like 3 fire stickies in a row. It's that.
Blake or Chatter?
I would say Plague, Chatter, like Nemesis doesn't.
Or I'm gonna use my slash Ryberg and get another exo and get bullet hell. Right, the next loop.
Yeah.
And lock it in.
Good luck with that. But yeah, to go back to Nemesis fight. So Nemesis has a few important tricks. First of all, you kind of like need to actually know how to stay alive
How
against.
long is the rotation? 2 days.
Yeah, still a while. Actually,
Nice.
I might somewhere in this coming days go and do a deep run. But I'm kind of planning it on hardcore, so although I might not, I might just have that. But we'll see. Like as likely as well, I'll start in the afternoon and during the weeks. You know, you wouldn't even be available because I'd love to have you there, but
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Actually,
easy.
I'm gonna be available for a long time now.
Hostile
I was-
construction initiated.
In the job, I was like in the. They have. I don't know how it's called in English, but it's kind of like the tryout time, or how should I call it? When they just want to try out if I'm like good for the job or how it would work out. And during that time, they
Active.
had no work for me or anything like that. I was like just a. I was like a fourth. I was like a fifth wheel. So I was just not doing much. And today they were like, "Okay, we don't have anything for you. Don't show up tomorrow."
kind of sucks.
So now I'm gonna have a lot of free time.
No, trial period actually, right? That's what that's called.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Kind of sucks that I can't make any money, but it is what it is.
It's
Hostile
pretty
construction initiated.
depending on markets and stuff. I feel there's a lot of jobs now nowadays to get. Although hopefully you can find something in your field so you don't.
Yeah. I'm kind of glad at the same time because I didn't enjoy the work at all. I was nothing I did before. Nothing even I studied so
Yeah.
it was just some job that was near close my home.
Isn't matchmaking broken? Not likely. It's just not many people will matchmake for Descent. If you want to group up for Descent, you're better off LFGing or stuff like that. That's how most people do it. Because there's also two ways that people go into Descent, and if you just matchmake, you don't know which one you're getting, and if you're intending the other one, you're gonna get pissed.
Hostiles constructing.
It's basically a
Hostiles spawn
50-50
from
that two
highlighted
people in the
doors.
group are not going to be in line with the other two. Because there's Nemesis runs and there's deep runs. And like here we're doing a Nemesis run and we're all kind of going for that.
Console.
And also matchmaking, because the thing is the
Supply station
picks of
online.
rooms and stuff. And also if somebody really messes up their setup here, it can kind of affect others as well. Like if one person can't kind of hold the door by themselves, it makes for a worse experience. Yeah, let's take the easy. 52. Just above average. Oh, that also means we got 28, right? So we got all easies.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
Oh, I actually had to go back to the Nemesis fight. It's like it's right there. Because I'll be writing a guide about it as well, but mostly that's gonna happen next season because we're gonna spend some time first delving into this season. But you kind of need to know positioning and stuff, and kind of how to fight a much stronger enemy, like fighting rogues or fighting hunters and stuff, where you kind of need to learn how to position. The second one is also they copy your skills. So here as well, we're going to make sure that we have skills that if they copy, or well, when they copy them, they aren't too deadly. So we have all stickies and stuff. Stickies are decently easy to evade. Even if they sticky you with them, you, let's see, left. Even if they sticky you with them, you can roll and you can like drop it to the floor, so it's not completely deadly. So mid right, far right.
Construction initiated.
I'll go mid right and then left at the start. And then a bunch of skill become random stuff. So things like shields and pulses and stuff become random skills, which can be very deadly. Because if the Nemesis has an Oxy or something, or a bomber drone, or air burst, or anything like that, like there, or if you specifically like choose a turret and a drone, they're gonna send a turret and a drone your way, and also they're gonna hack your turret and your drone if you deploy them. Actually, it's not smart. So mostly what we go for is any of the stickies is fine. Fire chem and foam chem are fine, and foam chem is really good against it, against the Nemesis. And then any of the fireflies is fine because all of them become a blinder, because they can't have the other two against us. And then the blinder itself is really good. So generally, if you can land with 2 of those skills, you're going to be doing good. Oh, fun. Anyway, leaving a skill slot empty as well is a random skill. So unless we have to, we avoid that. But yeah, sometimes there is no way around it. Because also, for instance, a lot of people pick Revive Hive, and a Revive Hive is going to become a healing hive for them, which will, depending on where that healing hive goes down, can make for a really long fight. A really bad long fight, because if you can't kill it, and they're kind of sitting on top of it, they're healing a lot. I should have stood up here and kind of help cover both these doors. And then also talent-wise, it's important to pick stuff that isn't on kill as much as possible. Because, you know, if you're fighting one Nemesis solo, your on-kill talent is going to trigger after you kill that Nemesis, which...
It's end of the run.
Yeah, kind of. It's kind of a pointless moment, Adam.
Operator cleared to select new room.
So it's right around the most popular agent. Yeah. That's also the thing why a lot of people don't matchmake, because a lot of people don't know the rule set for Nemesis. And yeah, if one person kind of picks really bad, especially like, yeah, like because with randoms as well, you can have mortars and stuff like that.
Constructing. Hostile spawn
Can be
from
help.
highlighted doors.
And it's also very soloable, so yeah, even without matchmaking, you can just go in solo, and you might fail the first few times, and that's fine. I still sometimes fail on a Nemesis run and stuff.
Active.
Because for instance here as well, Nemesis run is likely, like for instance here as well, it's going to be around like 30 minutes, a little bit over likely, with 4-man. Yeah, damn it.
Operator authorized to select new
2
room.
rerolls and still not getting anything. I was hoping at least a preservation. What does this put us at? 70. kill is
selected.
glowing for a second.
Difficulty rating easy.
73.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors. Console active.
Yeah, the scent isn't too bad, especially like solo. If you spend some time in it, I can definitely say that you will likely find your way.
Operator cleared to select.
Still
new
don't have
room.
trauma, but I'm gonna buy yellow slab next run anyway. We'll leave this red empty.
Boilers, boilers, boilers. Oh, boss room.
Yeah, let's go. No, let's not go bus. Right, unless we want anything. Just go get. Silbit is at 78, which is actually pretty good. We need just one easy room in the next loop.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium.
So if we took that, we would need 2 easy rooms in the next loop, so we wouldn't really be
Hostiles
guaranteed the
constructing.
nemesis.
Hostile spawn from highlighted
I'm gonna shoot
doors.
the downstairs one.
Console online. Supply station activated.
Still no trauma? Oh, I have trauma. Okay, sorry.
Real trauma was inside you all along.
Operator authorized to select
Traumatized.
new room.
Now I need the overwhelm talent, so I'm depressed as well.
Okay.
Activating.
Yeah, I was guessing. But yeah, usually those two are the like the only things that can take you over 502.
High value target.
But then yeah, that was the one.
So you found out what's missing?
Oh, he didn't have that shield. Yeah.
Okay.
Hostile construction initiated.
Okay. It's Campbell.
You know it's Outcast, right?
Yeah. I kind of knew he's gonna run fast because I'm too close. Now he's gonna blow up, watch. Okay, didn't spawn there. Shoot through the wall. I don't like doors.
And 4-man scaling is kind of the hardest way to do Nemesis runs anyway as well. Usually 2 and 3-man scaling are much easier. Solo scaling as well. The thing is though, if you're 2-man, you can kind of, you know, you can go down. One person can go down without wipes and stuff like that. Gonna take a yellow core there just to get an extra foam out of it.
Yeah, I need this skill now.
Yeah.
Last one was 2 turrets. Oh, not turret, drones, so. Really? I get a foam and M249. You'll really make me pick.
You should just take the foam.
Yeah, I'm fine.
And I'll take the M249. But yeah, it's at least set on my skills. Okay, everybody filled up their slats. Which is good.
I wish I didn't.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go with the 2 yellows.
Do I need more yellows?
I mean, we can always take more. Like, I still need trauma. And
Yeah, I'm not gonna get ignited out, so. Nope.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
I already had ignited. Was a big, but I have a slot empty for. Oh yeah, 2 waves. As we've reached loop 4. 2 waves. Up to hibernate mode. Well,
Hostile
enjoy your
construction
hibernation,
initiated.
and we'll catch you when you're back up. But yeah, enjoy your rest, Karen. Catch you around.
Later, Skyrim.
And thank you for
Thanks
teaching
for
us
the-
what's Brian. Thank you for keeping us smart, Agent.
Console active.
Hey, Trauma.
And I got ignited.
Yeah. It's still weird to me that, just if you take that out of context, actually, Cairo one time as well he made a clip of me. I should totally feature that at some point. I keep forgetting. But yeah, he made a clip of me of going like, at least I have trauma. There as well. Yay, I have trauma.
Yeah, I want to be overwhelmed so I can get
Entering
depressed.
new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Well, we do have overwhelm. We don't have depression. We do have suppression. You can suppress.
Constructing hostile.
Yeah, but more I'm
combatant.
suppressed, more depressed I get.
Uh,
I need to suppress my feelings.
Console available.
well, most of us have big box LMGs, I keep hearing.
Most.
Are you the odd one out?
Yeah, because I picked foam.
Oh yeah, that was the smart pick. Actually, whatever, we can even pick the mediums if we want to. Yeah, let's actually pick the medium here for some extra credits into the boss fight. Because we're 92%, this is room 3.
Entering new location.
So-
Difficulty rating medium.
We have one more after this one anyway. And we're guaranteed the Nemesis. We could have actually taken that boss room, turns
Hostile
out. But
construction initiated.
also, we could have been murdered in that boss room, because boss rooms are actually sometimes dangerous if they have bad special ammo. We've definitely wiped this format on boss rooms. It's actually so much easier when you're solo with boss rooms, I find.
Console active. Supply
Beep,
station
beep, beep,
online.
beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, the beep beeps. We lovingly always call that skill the beep beep. Yeah, I'm gonna give up my surgical because it's only one stack anyway, and I have or agonizing. I'll just have to land my agonizings.
Guess we can pick it after all.
Yeah, let's do
And
it.
we're
Let's
gonna
punch up.
sack on the-
Let's just stick at the start here all together, just so we're all kind of shooting,
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
just so we don't get
High value target.
caught out.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating hard. Vital signs critical.
It's gonna suppress them.
Now he's depressed, let's go.
These bosses, as we see here, like all 4 of us are kind of unloading into him, and he still
available.
doesn't insta-die. not like the end bosses there. Let's get more obliterated. And I had to reroll a bunch, so not the best result. But we're exactly at 100% Nemesis after this. Yeah, it's very amazing. What is the difference between LFG and matchmaking? That is oh, so I should maybe explain that. So when I say LFG is going into places where, because matchmaking is just that. You just start the matchmaker in the game, in whatever game. Generally, when we're talking about LFGing, we're talking about looking for group. And what we mean with that is you're using, Discord or other places where you can coordinate before, like matchmaking, there is no communication before you get in there, right? If you're going through a Discord or something, you can, before you go in, you can go like, hey, looking for players to play Descent, and we're gonna do a Nemesis run or something like that. Because of that, you can be a lot more coordinated. And then also you can, prior to jumping in, kind of ask like, hey, how familiar are you with Descent or whatever game modes or like raids and stuff? Because then as well, you can kind of coordinate with that. Like if there's multiple people that are not very familiar with it and stuff, you might go like, hey, maybe we try to find someone that's a little bit experienced. Or usually the LFGs kind of start with more experienced players and they might go like, okay, we already have like one person we're going to teach here. So, maybe we don't take like two people that don't know what they're doing, especially on raids and stuff is more that. But in general, when we're talking LFG, at least I always mean that like we're using outside sources than the game. Where you can communicate and kind of be on the same page and then jump together and then you just group up through just joining each other. I don't feel bad about it. Like that's actually I should like that's on me actually. I'm not.
Yeah, I should have picked another yellow slot so I could have ignited because of fire ammo and fire sticky as well. But I guess I'm dumb.
You might have also not gotten it. I got it early. I had to get an extra slot for being there. Not too great on my reds and my yellows and stuff, but it's not too bad.
I mean, the first room, after I said that I'm thinking about another slot, I got it there,
Nemesis.
but I didn't have the slot. And after that, we have few rooms with a lot of yellows.
Nemesis
And I got it there as well.
detected.
Oh.
Unlucky.
Live and learn or die and learn.
I'm calling this point there.
Anyway, we generally have this strat where we go up here. And one thing we want to do is quickly kill one if we can.
Hostile Firefly detected.
And generally, I always like this spot where we're, which had multiple in front of us. Then I should go for the one we already damaged.
Grenade. I don't know where I landed.
Firefly detected.
Okay, right there.
It's gonna be blinder. We should finish off that one that is blinded there. They're very low. Watch out for the sticky.
Serious trauma detected.
Shoot amateur out. One thing with foam as well, you can shoot allies out. Let's finish off that one. Yeah, one down. And generally as well, like, it's dangerous to be on those edges.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'll take a heal here.
Yeah, he's all the way there.
Oh, that one on the right is kind of separated from the rest. We can definitely finish them off.
One is coming up.
An agent needs assistance.
Got a sticky, got it out.
That's for the one in
Something on
front of
fire.
us. There's one up with us. A
Serious
second one
trauma
up with
detected.
us. That guy's back. Kill the one on the right if you can. The other one's retreating. Gonna make a run for amateur. Get him back into this fight.
Agent down.
Yeah, 4-man nemesis is kind of the hardest nemesis. We always know this well. And that's just because if we're... their scaling goes up pretty hard. Yeah, the one in the middle is the heavily damaged one. We need to finish off that one. Take it down to 2. Shit for the fire cam. I'll foam him in a second. What's that?
Immediate medical
Yeah,
assistance
watch out,
needed.
Yeah. Just gonna get back from...
Hostile Firefly
My
detected.
heal didn't work there. Gonna save my last heal here. Although, no, you know. We're beep beeped. Wait, did they use a burster against us? Oh, they hacked. Oh,
They hacked it.
yeah. Don't use your burster here. Amateur. It's not gonna do anything against them as well. So there's no reason to ever use that thing. I'm like, wait, how did they get one? But yeah, they hacked it on deployment. So generally, if you do have a burster or demolisher, you don't want to use it. They will hack it and send it back. And it doesn't do anything against them, really, because they're not going to get close enough to trigger. There's one on the right
Serious trauma
that is
detected.
heavily damaged. Actually, the other one's also heavily damaged. Kind of. There we go.
Simulation terminated.
And
Awaiting
definitely
data.
getting the completion on Nemesis skill without anybody getting downed is one of the harder things in Division. 34 minutes, we got there. For a 4-man fight on Nemesis, that was actually not too bad. Adversary army, yeah, it's consuming the kit, yeah. For instance, yeah, again, as well as far as bugs go, like that bug is much more annoying to me than
Facility detected.
fragile
Combat
armor.
simulation program
For
active.
instance, that's why I can harp on the repeated thing of fragile armor not actually being that impactful. Like stuff like that is much more annoying. And I did have
Oh, yeah,
that
I
one
should
there.
have. Yeah, I forgot to change character for it. But yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm so behind, I'm gonna wait. Are we getting multiple comms or no?
I don't think so. I don't think this season they did that. Because it would be around now, right? Like it would have already
Yeah.
been that way.
Where's this?
Priority target detected.
Shall we?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I think with my other characters because I did one like last week.
Yeah. And I didn't check in the comms for a long time. I had like the exclamation mark on 4 of them, but I didn't check in a long time, so I don't think I got 4. But I don't know.
Oh, you think you got 4? Oh, maybe this week then. But then still, that probably just before.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Last week there
Because I
wasn't.
didn't check in any comms, I'm just leaving the exclamation marks there.
Oh, okay. Oh no, you likely got 1 then.
But I don't play Descent that much on this character, so I don't know. But yeah, we'll see when we're gonna do the deep run in the next 2 days.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play that on the main, where I'm gonna get the Nemesis com. and we'll see.
Let's actually have that come. Or why can't I keep doing this season? Let's actually listen to this week's com real quick. Hey, 72 out of 72. It's the final com.
Hey, Harlan. I've still got a lot of nervous geniuses around here.
Nice.
What can I do for you now, Donovan? The boys are asking for me to secure a transpo of live virus from your facility to ours, so they can keep working on the broad-spectrum antiviral. Just go outside and use one of the infected. They're concerned about mutations and other diseases. Wanted to know if you have clean samples of the original virus for their tests. No one here has the resources to create and maintain those samples. Have you checked with Ann Arbor? I have. They don't have any to spare. Told me I should check with you. Well, if what your team is looking for is a steady stream of the same variant of the virus, your best bet would be to isolate an asymptomatic carrier and have them volunteer to do regular blood donations. Thanks for the help.
Oh.
Glad you think that helped. Be safe, Donovan.
So yeah, that's maybe as well that thing with the Outcast redeemed outfit. So they're looking for
Agent
asymptomatic
is no longer in your group.
person. So we had one of those. We murdered their face off.
Yeah.
And their blood still
Can't
is there.
be here.
Their blood is still there. So you might be able to go and retrieve some of it.
An agent has left your
You can
group.
use that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm
think-
gonna jump off
yeah. No worries.
to spread the sheets and jump under them.
You are no longer
Sounds
in
like
a
a plan.
group.
Yeah, my end as well. I think I'm gonna hop on over because I have some AR zone here, so I might go actually to the hardcore. Really go hard on that core. But they'll likely catch you around.
Yeah, tomorrow.
But yeah.
And in the next 2 days, 100%, because we're gonna do the deeper. How deep you planning on going?
We'll have to see actually, like time wise and stuff.
But I think with how much free time I'm gonna have,
Mhm.
I'm gonna just run the deep one with you. If we're gonna start, where are we gonna start? Like, afternoon?
No, likely.
Or-
So for the next 2 days, I don't have the afternoons free, but I'm gonna start early on the evenings,
Okay.
like earlier, like
Yeah, I
like
was
a
like
few
thinking
hours
if it
earlier.
would be afternoon and you would jump off, I would just keep going to 50.
Yeah, no, like
I can,
not for this.
maybe I can
and-
do that even in the evening
Mhm.
and just be quiet and just play. Yeah, I'm 2 hours away from 4K in Ubisoft Connect. But in game,
Impressive.
I'm already like 4.5 almost.
Yeah,
I know.
the in-game timer is a little bit better. Swapping accounts in the background for this one anyway. Screen's going blank. But then yeah, because I likely as well I'll do multiple because I also want to do one on the hardcore, so I'll likely do one with you and then one with the hardcore on a different day.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
But then yeah, I'll catch you around for now.
Yep. Have a good one.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Same.
Laters.
Hop out of there. Yeah, in the background, I'm swapping accounts. I'm gonna go back to a hardcore character. Because also we have. As I'm going to the wrong account there. We also have Cheska available, so I was actually planning on going and getting that. But our main account, we did get our. Murray Sing in our throwback event, and also got our Nemesis run of the weekend, so that at least is done. Let's go back to third account, and it's hardcore, where we could use a Cheska, and Potomac has Cheskas, and we could use some ARs, and there was a zone with ARs. And a decent enough global event, we'll just have to play not too dumb and survive. Oh, actually, let me catch up on some of this as I missed some. This is under 20. That's pretty fast, actually. I don't think I've gotten under, like, my fastest was a 28 something, I think, which isn't that impressive, but was as well. I'm usually talking and stuff as mostly do it on stream, so quite often. Because also, yeah, if you're like really picking talents fast and really like running quickly and stuff, it could stand the time. At least there, yeah, we got a very easy loop 4 one, because it's always annoying when you have to go to loop 5 without it being your fault, like without making bad choices, which we didn't have there. And we even got a boss room in with 25 extra credits. Hey, GG's Tennyson. Hey, GG's Bummick.
Safe area
Got to
entered.
loop 31 with a run last night. 10.5 hours. Okay. Because he plays so slow. Yeah, I can. Yeah, that is. That was with Rat, right? Because there was still Rat, right? Yeah, because a Rat is a little bit slower than Envy overall, but yeah, 10.5 hours for that would be slow. Yeah. Because they're usually, so the few 40s into the 40s that we've done have been generally around the like 6 to 6.5 hour mark, hitting 40. But yeah, you get good returns out of that, right? You still get some. What's the daily actually? Standard tanker. I think actually those that zone and stuff was not worth anything, right? I have some. But yeah, I have some Cheska here. I could really use another Cheska chest, so we're definitely gonna go and do that mission. Mission's not the greatest for targeted, but also should I just, yeah, let's set my world already to heroic. Kind of considering fog of war. Nah, let's not risk it. Even though we mostly see where enemies are with guardians, whenever we kill the guardian and like the thing goes off of them, they might become. Oh, actually, also thingy isn't on. Guardians isn't on. Should notice that as well. Also, actually, what I should have is didn't I
Hostile
have?
guardians are now active.
I have a preservation G36. Now, why is this saved like this? Let's do this with that. And a Scorpio. It's much more. I prefer that much more instead of the Elmo. Is that also what crit chance, crit damage is set up for? Yeah. Because a Scorpio can be a lifesaver, very much so. I'll leave the Elmo and stuff behind. Actually, I might actually save the demo one like this. But actually, I now realize as well I need to go take a quick bio break. So let's actually quickly do that so that we don't have to do that in the mission. But yeah, I'll be right back after a quick bio. There we go. Needed that for a second. Back in. Also, if there is anybody around interested in joining me with their hardcore, feel free to say so. Because I will just go do this mission. It's also a pretty easy mission. Just gotta remember not to get hugged. Hugs are bad, okay? Whatever, there's anybody else as well that wants to join me on hardcore and has a hardcore, because like, hardcore and non-hardcores can't play together. But
Hell! Stay here. I'll go check it out.
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats that got docked southwest of your
the
position.
build I'm kind
I'll
of
keep an
running
eye on
is
the main
a
entrance and make sure he doesn't double back.
modified striker tech tank. It's kind of the layout of a striker tech tank, but then not with technician. Although here I could be technician. Actually, I should check what specialization. Still need points in. So currently I'm kind of running demo for the points, partially as well. The explosion resistance helps a lot with a lot of stuff. Not so much these guys, but yeah, some of the other factions. Just having one explosion not count per minute. Here's why actually the rushers, when they get you, the initial explosion gets eaten by it. Even if they're elites, they do a lot less damage that way.
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
Scorpio is still gonna get me more stacks than the G36 there. Although the thing with stacks will here also just be the fact that stuff will die way too fast. It's like Guardian's pretty good. But if they're dying too fast, they're still dying, so I don't care if they die while I'm stacked or if I'm not stacked, as long as they die.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch.
Let's see if we get a Cheska
Strategist gets on
piece.
one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving.
Although
You're almost
unlikely
there.
to get a Cheska chest, but also if you don't go for it, you definitely won't get it. Because that will be the only piece that I'll... Just in case we lose this character, then I have kind of a backup set all the way at the ready. It's kind of this same layout.
Burn him up, baby!
So they also changed it so that... What is that? That guy exploding there? Actually, no, he wasn't even in range. Well, it's actually for these explosions, for the Guardian explosions also it would count, so... It's actually kind of handy to be demo. I just also want to level it up, so... And just to get the specialization leveled.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
Keep them away from the boats. Do whatever
Definitely grab.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your six.
Cancel my reload there with my shield, which is thing I haven't done in a while because it's a dumb thing to do. Try to be better about that. Wait, how is that guy not aggroed? What?
We need reinforcements on the dock now.
I really dislike boats. Okay, the tactic here, I see so many people going down on this fight, but yeah, you just wait for him to come out. I like... Yeah, 3 CC there. As well, usually on 4-man it's an LMG guy, so that's a little bit more dangerous. And he spawns when you're going somewhere where there's no cover, so... Let's catch some people.
Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding. Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
Portable electronic device detected.
Oh yeah, actually this character of course never did any of the missions really. Because yeah, the way we leveled this one to through the base game is I just did I used my second account's hardcore to just run through the missions with level 40 gear, but in their world, so these enemies were all like skilled 38, making them even easier, and of course on story mode, so even easier. I keep skipping these ammo as if I'm running a build that like has a lot of ammo or something. Oh, this could be annoying.
Kill them and feed the burn pit.
Need to explode. That guy is always annoying, hard to kill kind of. Oh, we should have that comm there, we should get that. So when he was the only guardian, I knew I was gonna have some issues for a second.
Grab the ammo! Go for it! Overgot him!
Nothing too horrendous. Because that spot would be as well if the guardian goes like up the back, and it was only one. That's also why I feel even on solo they should up the amount of guardians per guarded enemy, because that's the thing why it's so easy in groups. There's basically more guardians than guarded, so you have multiple targets to,
Without Kelso,
you know,
capturing the strategist won't be easy.
do what you need to do.
It's up to you to finish
I
the
didn't go
job,
back for that
Agent.
one call. That's fine.
Electronic
Well,
device
KXP.
detected.
It's not that much.
They'll have to go through the theater. Cut them off and kill them. Gonna light you up. Keep your fucking head down.
Getting low on it? No. Should maybe check if I need to level gunner. I might just level that. Literally with my last few shots I killed the last guy.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
Why didn't you send reinforcements? I feel, do we have reinforcement? Could I have some? Could I call for backup?
I'm I'm not dead.
Except not this lady.
Don't everyone cheer at once.
I wasn't gonna cheer at all.
Is that Kelso?
My watch
I like
broke
Kelsey.
and I lost comms. Listen,
we're
I
just
need you to
fine
cover
with
me
her.
while I head for the balcony. Head down to the concert hall.
Alright, Kelsey.
Thank God. That's Kelso, all right.
Even though she went rogue and betrayed us and broke our heart. And threw all those pieces into a fire. How did the rest of it go? But I'm still alive. She made a neat gun for those who are still alive.
Keep them away from me! Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall!
Portable device detected.
We're running out of food and water. We don't have enough blankets to go around.
Let's go do this boss fight. Actually, I now realize as well we did it at the start of the stream. Just to... Because I did my intro here. Get your bet.
Now I've got you right where I want you.
Is there actually an ammo box in here?
I just wish your
Yeah.
suffering could last as long as ours did.
Fire detected.
That might be on target actually. Oh,
Look
okay.
at you, in your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us?
Yes.
That you got the right to kill us?
Yes.
Huh? We've got the power of life
Oh
and
wait,
death
there's one
now.
rhetorical.
We're going to use it.
The corpulent. Give me a chest. Scratch chest, scratch damage chest.
No, please don't hurt me. I'll do whatever you want.
I'm not asking for much, except I'm asking for a lot actually.
Alright, calm down.
We'll keep that glove.
So we got him.
Won't
Now
keep
it's done
that
nice
glove.
work,
Let's grab the other
You should
glove.
be proud of yourself. Together was the only way we could have done that.
I'm always proud of myself, Kelso. That's my secret. Joe, would you suggest to get to future stacks ASAP? It kind of depends on like what the build is. Because overall, yeah, I just burst out with Weiss FAMAS, but FAMAS might not be able to kill fast enough on one mag. Because actually I would, for, it kind of depends also if you're like with other players, one thing you can kind of use for, if you want to like sneak in Future Perfect while with others, having a hard hitting AR or a hard hitting rifle, like a classic M1A, just because then like when you shoot them, you can like shoot them when they're on a bigger range of their bar. You're not like competing, you're kind of trying to get the last hit. So that can be a way of doing it. Oh yeah, we have the side missions still here. Although I wanna, because that's just busy work for a large part. Let's maybe do a little bit of that busy work though. Because actually, I'm kind of okay on ARs. I kind of noticed there. Cheska though, I still could use a Cheska chest. But that might also, for instance, be a reason to go with an higher damage AR. From a last hit kind of perspective, but it kind of depends on, yeah, if you're competing with others. If you're just going for yourself, yeah, FAMAS can be good. Or something with a lower reload. Although FAMAS is pretty low reload, but having, for instance, maybe something like a Mark 16 or something which has pretty good damage per mag and then decent enough reload as well. There's a lot of ARs you could justify if you really wanted to. Yeah, let's actually go do, because I was been meaning to do that for a while. I think I made a tanky ongoing, right? Yeah, we made like a tech tank ongoing. That secondary is a weird one though. Although we'll just grab the... So put this other build back. And what we're gonna do is... the side missions that I haven't done, actually, I'll keep that G36 in my inventory. Might go for Mark 16. So might go with the Mark 16 instead with preservation, because we don't need that much damage, because we're going to do them on normal. Because they don't scale with difficulty, but they do scale with directives. So we can go normal 5 directives. And I'm not going to use any skill here. We're never going to use that shield. To the point that I might unbind it. Actually. We'll grab that and a Scorpio. I'll keep the other ones just in case I want to run them. I'm literally going to unbind my keys. Use agent skill 2. Nothing. And yeah, let's go do a few of these side missions, because each of these are like almost 500k, and
the theater needs new batteries
well,
for its
that is the
communications
same
equipment.
for a
The
5
technology
directives
office
like
could be
public
just the place to
execution.
find them. Head over there and sweep the site.
That is a 5 directives public execution, which is much more dangerous. This is against normal enemies and stuff, so. And I'm going to fix my ammo. Although actually you could just do this even without ongoing, because there's so many ammo boxes, and if you had like just gunner on there, that'll be enough. But speaking of which, actually, now, before we get to this, let me actually kind of see how much my 3 was kind of between lower PM, like TW or high 50,000. DPS 100. Yeah. Well, you would still want FAMAS over likely, especially on a hybrid where you can have the crit chance be higher. It does still beat F2000 when crit chance is required, but F2000 would still also not be the worst case. If you're playing like solo, yeah, burst. Just go for what is higher burst. So yeah, F2000 or FAMAS. If you want a long rail with it as well, just to pulse with it, which, even if you're not running flatline, can be handy. Okay, it's gonna. Want to see if I had points to spend and stuff. And also kind of how far survivalist is, because I have no idea. Alright, survivalist is barely filled in. Is there anything handy to have here? For sure. Not particularly. We'll just get some points as well as we could. Sure. Yeah, let's go do this. Because what you can do as well is, depending on if you're really leaning into Future Perfect, even though the SIG is a pretty bad weapon currently, although next season it'll be a little bit better comparatively. That extra, because yeah, the perfect, Future Perfect, or Future Perfection, as it's actually called. Future Perfection can give you one more skill tier. Yeah, good thing I disabled my shield, because I was trying to pull out my shield there, which I need to not do at any point. My revive 5 is just worth too much to not have active. Because yeah, we're on hardcore. And when you die in hardcore, you also die in real life. Luckily not the case, actually. No. Massive comes to your house and like just murders your face off. Little known fact. It's a little weird that they're doing that just for a video game, but it is what it is.
Agent, we've had recent reports of hyenas looting the Odia office. There might still be batteries in there. Find a way inside and take a look. The theater needs some for their communications equipment.
The entrance to the office looks boarded up.
Take a look around, Agent. There might be another way
I had a
inside.
friend of mine that always did stories like that and would confuse the hell out of people. Although I think he got it, like, later on in my life I figured out that this is actually a thing a few people do. Or it's like a trope almost. Where he ends a lot of stories and then I died. Wait, it's kind of like this. So last time I got... my hardcore died, yeah. Massive came to our house and murdered me. And then, you know, just leave it unresolved. Like, but I got better. It was just a flesh wound. Was like someone to make clear that it was just tall tales he was telling. Yeah, these guys are normal, so it's not that hard. That's also the point, kind of. That's also why it's handy to kind of save the side missions, I guess. I mean, they're not as fast as an activity, definitely not, of course. But this is kind of risk-free, which, you know, on hardcore, I'm gonna take risk-free. I don't mind risk-free.
What the fuck's going on out there? I've told you before, I can't work with these interruptions.
Yeah, we have Vikram Malik again. A person we should have shot, and actually, yeah, he came up in the Mari Singh thing, which is actually kind of weird because we saved him and we just put him in charge of power.
Let me out of here.
But
that civilian. That's Vikram
didn't do
Malik,
much, right?
CTO of
Like,
Odia. The hyenas
we
must be
didn't
putting it to
really
work. Get him out of there.
get anything out of him. I don't even remember like a comm or something, which was really where we learned something through him. Because Mario goes like, he helped her set up the entire thing. So wait, also if he helped her set up the entire thing, did he know about the recruiter? How does that part work? And the answer is likely it doesn't. I always, with a lot of games, I usually go with, you shouldn't think of these as having a story, it's much more that they have like a rule book. Also, this is a lot of waves for just a side mission. And most of these end with a name, so I'm just kind of waiting for that. There we go. Hey. It's Dash, and she came through a door.
Performance. But I'm afraid I can't say the same for my own efforts.
Do I have to let him out? Oops, I shot him. Oh. Sucks to be him.
The hyenas have been keeping me here to repair
Yeah,
their
whatever.
gear.
Whatever, Vikram.
If you were hoping to find anything useful here, you're out of luck.
Well, the battery packs we came looking for aren't here, but hey, you rescued a civilian, and that's a victory. And who knows?
Alright, he
maybe
has a
Mal
second
could be able to
mission
help
up
us out
here.
somewhere down the line. Let's call this some hyenas
But
got their
first,
hands on
let's
a
go
shade
get
tech
that.
cache.
We're just gonna start on Dantonese and just gonna go in a circle. We're gonna keep missions in southwest and in Foggy.
Program active.
Like basically, we're gonna set up for having the ability to bounty cheese, which means leaving these four. This one, I'm also gonna leave this one, and then also this one in here itself, because sometimes bounties, if you have bounties in here, they'll go there. So we're just gonna not do those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these, and we're just gonna do all the rest. Although I'll likely not like all tonight, because that you don't have that much. Don't want to go till the morning. It's not a 24-hour stream yet. I should add some of the chatterbox
Electronic
parts.
device detected.
No, not yet. We should.
Portable electronic device detected.
Actually, this is White House zone, right? I have 19 keys. This is not this zone. All right, likely I already have a chatterbox. Maybe that might be it. Maybe I got the chatterbox parts and already made one. And we're gonna just open key chests as we pass them. We'll see if we get a part. If we get a part, we'll know. We could go get a chatterbox.
The hyenas are holding a shade tech cache in that hotel. Get it back.
Easy for you to say, Manny. And you're not the one enacting it. I had used 51 rounds so far, so.
The cache is a built-in locator. I've got a read on its position. Looks like it's somewhere below you.
Below me, you say? Also, I kind of still feel bad about dressing this one up as White does.
You're right on that shade tech cache.
You're dressed as the enemy. And it's a trap. Don't want to be down there. Alright, might try to be up here.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
And some of these spawn quite a bit, even. Wait. Ah, even more. We're like, it's just a normal side mission. What are we?
The exit is up ahead.
We're
Time to
respawning so
check
much. So we'll bang out a bunch of these and then we'll call it a night. So, hold back the on. See, how much does the bleed do to them? Oh, like even the bleed's enough to finish some of these off. Oh yeah, tomorrow I won't actually... I'll likely start a few hours earlier than I normally do. But yeah, I won't do afternoon. I might also try that out actually for a while in the...
Good work. Take
Because
that
in the case
shake
of
that cash to the
tomorrow
quartermaster when you
and...
get a chance. Might as well get some use out of it. The theater's settlement lost
tomorrow and Thursday, I should have things to do in the afternoon, so that's just can't even. I might actually try that for the coming while of just...
Venus might have something to do with it. They've asked us to...
Because actually the coming while is a little quiet from...
Hostile control point identified.
We can spend some extra time streaming. But what I might do instead of like afternoons and evenings is just start earlier on the evenings on the days that I can, and then just go for long streams instead of
Secure the
2
area
streams.
and search for any surviving members of the community that's been residing here.
And on to the next. As we go up in here. What is that chair? Why is there a chair just facing the wall? Who put that there? Why did they put it there? What were they thinking? Both in lore and also in dev kind of way. Let's get the key chest in the back. Nah. We'll get some white deaths next season. Let's go check on the community members. Check on the community members. We open this door and it's just people yelling, "No seasonal characters!" Oh, they're all dead. Okay.
All
You know what?
hostages are deceased.
Damn.
There's a saying I love of, I'm guessing it's Mark Twain. This seems like something he would say. But he has a saying of, there are people, like, I don't ever wish death on someone, but I have read many obituary with a smile. You know, something to that effect, something. Which, yeah.
Just got a report of
Sometimes
activity on
I
the
kind
roof.
of
See if you can find a way
very
up there.
much understand that sense. Book returns. Actually, let's grab some sugar to wake ourselves up a little bit. Up, up, and away. Again, good thing I removed the button of bringing out my shield for this. Definitely did push it there again.
Search for survivors. They may be hiding.
Their triangles above their heads even show through the wall.
We'll stay here until it's safe, then head to the theater.
Retaking the library. Well, they should maybe retake the library. Maybe they'll read some stuff and then become smarter. Although that would be dangerous for us, of course. Smart hyenas. We can't have that. It's Pebbles. Hey there, Pebbles. Bye there, Pebbles.
It's good you got there when you did. This could have turned out tragic. I'll ask Odessa to send a patrol to escort the survivors.
Deconstructor. Yeah, let's go do this one.
Apartment complex. The theater could use them to produce food.
I mean, actually, I guess I just run from here.
That area safe again.
Exit is over there. Screw that chair.
Hostile control point detected.
Well, actually, the entryway for the side mission is on the north, right? Normally on bandits and stuff, we enter it from the south.
Agent, got a call from someone you know. They're asking to be put through directly.
This is Vikram Malik, agent.
This is
You
us
must
getting
forgive my
close
brusque
enough for
attitude
this side mission to
previously.
pop up.
I wish to demonstrate my gratitude to you for rescuing me from the hyenas. I understand the theater needs battery packs, and I know where such an item can be found. Meet me at the Odia store and I'll show you. Malik out.
We didn't find any batteries.
What a
at the
nice,
office,
kind
Agent, but
man.
The theater still needs them. This one could be worth checking out.
He's just trying to help us with our battery problems.
All right. Drive out the hyenas and secure the rooftop gardens.
What could go wrong with us going there and meeting him? This is enough to kill. And tomorrow we'll also have the last day. This is the last, right? Last day of Guardians tomorrow? Yeah.
I'm seeing hostile activity around the pool on the roof.
Have to spend our stars and get ready for...
Inside one of the neighboring
Oh, actually, okay, so yeah, I don't have a chatterbox yet.
Agent, get up to the roof and
We got
continue
one
to
of the
sweep from
parts there. Yeah, maybe we should just get one. Just to have and hold and cuddle. Waiting for the explosion.
Idiot! Don't give me the silent treatment, Patty. I'm not taking the blame for this one. Hey, come on, Patty. Answer me. Patty?
What? Why did they aggro across the door there? Also, wait, why is there no... Oh, they're over there. Last one spawns solo. Oh, there's a lot of these balls here. Oh wait, these aren't... Wait, why aren't these ones... Oh, this one is. Wait, why is only the blue balls interactable? I'm taking this one home with me. Where did it go? Oh, there. Can I? Oh, there. It's gonna we're gonna make the side mission take a little bit longer as we do blue ball percent. Getting this all. Yeah, I don't think I can get this up this rope. Do you have a way of getting up this rope, blue ball? Oh, Jesus Christ. Nah. I give up. Well, it's even like blue balls percent is actually also a thing with the, kind of the same item as well in
Make your way through this side of the complex and secure it.
GTA. As one of the like variety streamers in that, or like variety runners in that, made that a thing of trying to get a yoga ball all the way from like Michael's house in the all the way to the top of Mount Gilia. I don't actually know. There's also one in here. What am I actually trying that at some point? Just you have to get the blue ball from here all the way to the White House or something. It's kind of doable. Kinda. Would be, I feel, frustrating. Also, can you shoot this? Oh, actually, oh! Oh! You know, this might be a thing we do at some point. Also, yeah, we'll go through here just to have a rusher friend.
Feel the rage coming.
Yeah. Just wanted to make a big entrance there.
I still got some movement in the eastern apartment building.
Now we should try to see if we can find some in the easier to get to spots. Because actually I know them here. I don't know many other spots that they're in. And there's likely some in the open world, right? Somewhere out there over the rainbow.
There's water purification equipment on the rooftop opposite your position.
Give me something for the theater. All right, the apartment complex is ours. Now, these gardens should provide the theater with a steady source of food and water. I'm sure Odessa will be pleased.
Oh, as long as we please Odessa, right? It's just sticking through a door. Let's go get the
Seems like
retail store.
Back for rescuing him.
Wait, why is that called a retail store? Like, is that feels more like something other than a retail store. Gotten my Asashiro acquisition this week, right now. At least on this character. Yeah, let's go back where we came from. And then go to Odeya, and then keep pushing on. So also I'll just clear out the map a little. Also, XP wise, it's not too horrendous. But it's also not too great. It's basically risk-free, so. Even though I almost blow myself up there. That's really the only risk. It's me accidentally blowing my own self to smithereens. Okay, let's go meet Vikram Malik again.
Vikram Malik is going to help
After
us out
we
with the new
saved
battery
him
packs.
in the other
We arranged
place.
for him to meet you inside the Odia store.
There's absolutely no way he would be a dick and betray us, right?
Agent, I did some digging on Malik. Odia fired him just days before the outbreak. Better keep an eye on him.
The basement beneath this store contains the battery packs you need.
Oh yeah,
As well as
it's
the
kind
only
of like
computer
a
in
store.
DC that can still connect to the ODN network.
like a high-end
I
store
need
kind
to
of.
access data on that computer. Get me there, and the batteries are yours.
Oops, I accidentally shot
Card
him.
no longer works. But I'm guessing you can bypass this lock?
Shit! Shit!
He reacts to that. Okay, I have a new favorite thing we'll always do here. Okay, well, slowing him down though. It's RNG manipulation. Right up in there. Oh, I need to talk.
The battery packs are in the basement below us. Head down there now and we can both get what we came for.
Yeah, we can both get what we came for. Well, what I came for is to set you on fire, so... There. Enjoy that. The doors are closing. Hey, I got the thing, Vikram. Now we can both get what we came for. What did you come for, actually?
Every hyena inside 2 blocks is probably on their way here to investigate. Sorry to leave you like this, but I can't take the chance of those assholes catching me again. Best of luck, agent.
Also, yeah, we're gonna take cover here behind lithium batteries.
I see a group of hyenas heading into the
I
Odia
feel
store.
the second actually a shot lands here, this
Bastard
should be
Mount
like
screwed us.
all
We
red
got one of those
barrels,
battery packs,
just
but getting it out of there isn't going to be easy.
just the biggest explosion you have ever seen.
He's fucking dead!
Actually, I'm not gonna get a shot off, of course, because we're gonna murder them all. And that's how we're gonna stay alive. But I feel if we did this, that should just be the end.
Get yourself upstairs, Agent. You're not out of the woods yet.
If you've ever seen a lithium-ion battery fire, yeah. Exit the Odia store. Don't mind if I do. I know.
No sign of Malik from up here.
And we wouldn't see Malik for a long
Shit.
while.
Whatever he was trying to hide, he was willing to kill you to keep it a secret. But you survived. You got one of those battery
I know, I'll
packs.
never know what he was
We'll
trying
send
to
a team to
hide.
pick up the remaining stock. When With any luck, the future's communication problems will be a thing of the past.
Yeah, let's go to
Three
here.
civilians went into this museum to rip out some wires. One of them used to work there. Thought they could get in and out without being seen.
I'll lose my memento charges, but let's go to the DZ gate here. There's also, yeah, I can't go to... Oh, well, I can go to there, but the mission is actually active, so we'd have to, like, exit it. So we'll go to the DZ gate.
No sign of Malik from up here. He must have slipped out by another route.
Okay, the side mission isn't going to despawn. You couldn't do this for activities because the like when you go in there at the loading screen, that means I changed session. I will lose all my mementos, but we'll make more mementos.
Exactly keep you safe from hyenas. Not when you're making a racket. Go check on them, will you?
Guardian activated.
3 people from the Chinatown community got missing in the nearby museum. Keep an eye out for them, Agent.
Actually, that worked now. Also lost my special ammo. Actually, I did like this. Not like that. Actually need to land it on him. I gotta mark them with the Scorpio and then swapped over. And this is also the only time we'll get to open this key chest over here.
It's a division agent.
Because
The hyenas locked
they're in there.
We're okay, but they took our friend John to the back of the building.
Find that last hostage. Then we'll work out how to get these electronic locks open.
Find John Njoku? So I never really read his name. What that is. Gonna guess that might be native to somewhere, but I found John. Or do I? Hello? Oh. Something is alive.
Get out of my face!
Wait, what?
I got you now!
Now then? Ah. It's hard to find people when there's enemies about somewhere. How's that? Green canisters. They don't explode though. Get this memento too.
Good. Let's hope that resets the locks.
Reset the power. And now we protect John Njoku. Oh, I should. All of them have Asian sounding names. Eugene Wu and Bruce To. I feel that is maybe even in reference to something. Feels weird though with a very Western name in front of it, like Eugene or John or Bruce on all 3 of them. That was the end of knives. They brought knives to a gunfight.
Thank you, Agent. We'll meet up with John and head back before more of those hyenas show up.
All this for some cables?
That's our second chatterbox piece.
It's a good thing they've got a community watching out for them. If they never ask for your
So that's the thing as well with the
assistance, it could've ended
chatterbox.
up a
Like, if you
lot
don't
worse.
have it, it's pretty easy to get. You just get some keys from some sewers, and then
The hyenas have been looting supplies from the old
you
police
just
station.
run there.
If we could gain
Yeah,
control of
let's
the
just
building,
run there.
we
It's
will
kind of
deprive them
the
of resources that we could use to our advantage.
same length. Because usually, like at the worst, it's 2 days. Although these 2 are the better zones. These are the easier zones. The The zone that usually gives a little bit of issue is Federal. The zone with the least key chests. Might be a named group because that's 5 people. Generally, patrols aren't 5. Yeah, let's go do the police station and help out Sawyer.
All right, Agent. Odessa and I will run you through this one. The Hyenas have a stockpile of riot gear at the old police station. Armor, smoke grenades, that kind of thing. If we can recover those supplies, then they can't use them against us.
Agent, I know this is against protocol, but remember I asked for help with a personal matter?
I remember asking for help.
If you see a working computer, can you search for case number 8150 and check the status?
8150.
It should be a murder case.
I should remember this for. And on the side mission we go. Fetch this.
Case number 8150 data file downloaded.
Jackpot. I knew they had a suspect. Agent, can you do me another favor?
Do we ever figure out who the suspect on this
It should
was?
be in the evidence room.
We believe they're keeping
Not
the supplies
really,
in
right?
the parking lot. That room should be on the way there.
Oh, that's actually what. Oh, they spawn when you get down here. Those guys are in the streets. They're not actually in this mission or in the side mission. In the evidence. It's also the only time we're allowed in this room, but
Thank you. I owe you one.
yeah, but who did it?
Okay, Agent. Now
Well, they
let's
should
get these guys
she
where it
should
hurts.
give you a bounty there or something. Who murdered your husband?
All this stuff.
A little aggressive, but also this is a little unnormal. Defense here. I had a bunch of these somewhat recently. They're still kind of somewhat fresh in my mind. So we kind of did the same thing on second accounts hardcore for a few
Good work.
levels.
I'm sending a team to recover the supplies.
I'm gonna pop this even though we have the part in this zone, but we have so many
I owe
keys.
you one. A friend of mine.
Friend of yours.
At the beginning of the outbreak. I can look into it now. Thanks to you.
Sure, we're gonna get this? Nah. Get those later. Oh, it's pretty close. Let's go get this real quick. cleaning up the map. Shouldn't leave shade tech lying around like that. It's bad for the environment. Let's look at the is that the Shaycom here, I think? Or is that actually in somewhere else? I think it's here.
Portable device detected.
There was a family I found
yeah.
hiding out in an
Shit.
apartment off DuPont Circle. The father nearly shot me, but he was shaking so badly from the disease he couldn't hold the gun straight. His wife and his daughter weren't showing symptoms yet, but it was just a matter of time the way things were going. Got the father meds that made his passing easier, sat with them until he was gone, got him fresh water, and by some miracle, when they didn't get sick, I left them with a stash of meds and a way to get a hold of me if they needed me. I could tell that story about 20 different families around the city, and all those stories would be true. I'm not bragging. I'm asking you what you're doing to make a difference. And if you're just surviving, to think about doing a little more than that.
That's one of the reasons Shay never like lands for me as a character. It's just, here's a story of how awesome I was. Oh no, I'm not bragging. You're not. So when you were bragging, you weren't bragging.
Sitting in the lab in the basement of the Bureau's headquarters building.
Listen to how awesome I was. Wasn't I awesome? Don't you think I'm awesome? I'm not bragging.
Zones. It's only a matter of time before the hyenas get in there.
Like,
So we gotta
shut
get
up,
to that
Shay.
cache before they do.
Have you considered being punched in the mouth?
Hello.
Yeah, seeing as we're now in 5 directives, I should actually pick up these comms. The comms as well, they scale with the directives.
There's been a few skirmishes already.
So might as well
Too
get
bad we
the
just can't sit back and let them kill each other off. The hyena council is just a bunch of chicken shit gangs.
so yeah, each of them is 18k.
I gotta go, baby.
Not yet. Just a little longer.
I've
How
already
much is
been
that of a
away too
level?
long.
Tell me about it.
Hey,
So
that's
we do
not fair.
700
Yeah, tell me about it.
divided by 18.
Where's this
Or
coming
well,
from?
actually the other way around.
Get it.
18
Ignore me. Go back to work.
divided by
Don't
700.
you pull that shit on me. You talk to me. I deserve that much.
What about me and Al? We didn't sign up for this. You did.
2.5%.
I thought we settled all that.
Yeah.
You made your position clear. It's not the same thing.
You're right. You and Elle deserve better. But you're stuck with me.
Yeah, we are.
Kelso was here. Who told you that? What did she want? The usual. What did you tell her? The usual. She blames herself, doesn't she? For what happened to you? Yeah. Was it her fault? It was no one's fault. Just bad luck. But don't tell her that. Mom, that's terrible. Look, it's hard to explain. Just because I know better doesn't mean I don't still sometimes blame her. You have to let her off the hook. You owe her that much. I will. I promise.
The Shade Tech cache is in the lab in the
not today.
basement. Expect to run into some hyenas. They've been trying to get in there for ages.
Hostile control point nearby.
Clear out the bureau headquarters. The FB. Goodbye. Also, these side missions are so much easier when you're not doing them at like level 5 or something whenever you're doing them here. I'm sure there's some Malay kill ones, right? Actually. Should I just check the challenges? Maybe I need to do a few of the challenges on this hardcore.
I'll get you, fucker.
Let's get that ski chest. Hey, there. We had all the chatterbox pieces. We would now just need to do bank at some point.
Serious trauma detected.
And then we can get ourselves a chatterbox. Is there even anything useful in this room? Not really.
Viral contamination detected. System unresponsive.
Looks like you're gonna need to restore power to get into that lab. There has to be
Let's
some kind
go
of backup
restore
power supply.
power.
See what you can find.
To vent the laboratory. Well, actually, let's go get. Although, actually, this isn't the comm, right? This is just an audio file that plays when you're here. Because you can go in here. Then there's a
How many times do I have to
recording
answer
here.
the same stupid questions? You already spoke with my lawyer. What else is there? I don't even need to be talking to you guys, you know? You're lucky I'm here, and this is how you repay me?
Oh, yes, Vikram.
Forget it. I'll remember this the next time you come begging for support. Don't you guys have anything better to do? I mean, what is this? Embezzlement, collusion, treason? This is ridiculous.
I actually wonder what the collusion and the treason actually the charges was. So the FBI was looking into Vikram,
restored.
and we just,
Well
you know,
done. You should be able
we
to recover the
didn't.
cash now.
Also, this always ends in a heavy fight. Definitely remember on like my very first playthrough, this was like one of those fights that took me forever. Not today though.
There's one more Shade Tech cash accounted for. Bring it on back to base.
Another side mission done. Another 500k in the bag.
Theater scouts have identified a True Sun's munitions stockpile at the
I think
Department
this
of
just
Justice
exits me
Seems only right to
somewhere.
blow it the fuck up, don't you think? Your target will be several reinforced ammo crates in the main courtyard. You'll need explosives to destroy them, but you should be able to procure C4 on site.
Give me advice. Exactly. How dare. Should be at least 1k, right? Or 10k even. Before giving any advice. Well, come back in like 4 years and I'll be 10k. On this again too. On the hardcore. Yeah, and I don't think any of the second or third accounts hardcores are gonna ever go up that high. Wait, second account is pretty close to 1k. We'll finish that up. If we get another 5 times event, I might spend that on this account's hardcore. And like really go for it and see how close we can get to 1k, but honestly going over 1k,
Too good a target to pass up. Get in there
I'll
and do
leave
some damage.
for if we ever get that 5th slot with main account.
Going for the support weapon. I got it.
So look at this idiot. He's playing on normal. Who plays on normal?
Immediate
Tell me
medical
about a
assistance
5
needed.
Yeah, hoods. Exactly. And it's the only time we can get this crate, so let's get it. It's during the side mission. At least that one isn't a key chest. Or a 6-piece improvised build. And you'll clean up some of these side missions off and then call it a night. I'm sure it's already pretty late. I'm kind of enjoying just trying to go fast here, kind of leak style. Stop massaging my back. I don't think I had seen that machine or like noticed that machine before. Yeah, there's one here, right? So I think this is like the only place kind of use these boxes. They're similar to like key chests and stuff, but they're not the exact same. And let's go plant. I always forget actually where
Get clear before it detonates.
all 4 are. Actually, no, yeah, there's one on the. Yeah, I always forget this one, I think. Let's see, as we're here already. Don't forget it today. There's one in the middle here. Pretty sure, yeah.
I need to nail this guy.
Almost got myself alone up there.
This'll make your ears ring.
That's all the ammunition crates. Well done.
I ran towards them and she got scared and dropped the
Those
grenade.
munitions destroyed. True Sons won't
Actually,
be
we can
able to launch
exit
any
there
major
and go get
Declaration of
this.
Independence will be in the vault of the archives. Unfortunately, that building is part of a True Sons forward base, so getting in isn't going to be easy. I think that woman is right. The Declaration is just a symbol. But symbols are important, even with things the way they are. And it's hard to think of a more powerful symbol than this.
Actually, yeah, I remember that part where I went. I should actually look at the challenges and see if there's like melee in there. Oh yeah, melee attack. Oh, protected hostiles. And then likely melee kill. No, there isn't. Damage guardians with another guardian's explosion. Yeah. It's actually kind of hard solo. You don't get that many guardians. Likely have that done on on main again. Melee attack protected ones. Why did I should do that at some point? Because how many stars did I get back up to? Because I got 50 before already. Another 18. For that like hour and a half we spent here. Oh, keep saying DNA.
Isaac can get you into
People
the
were
vault,
fooling around
which is
with a
where the
grenade launcher
declaration
and
will be
Crossman
held.
managed to kill
First,
themselves.
you're gonna have to get past a whole lot of true sons.
I mean, well, they got the commendation, right? That's the part you would want. Especially so. Once they have that. I don't know, DA doing a hardcore raid. I definitely, if they ever give us a 5th character slot, the dream is to do, yeah, I'll use that for hardcore on main account, and then also on main account I'm not too far off getting all commendations. It's basically a bunch of the normal raid ones, so the getting the gingerbreads and stuff like that, and yeah, those stuffs. Some for doing each boss in a certain way. It's basically that and the hardcore raid. Because I've got basically all of the DZ ones and stuff, all of the summit ones that can be kind of time consuming. Even stuff like getting 25 wings, getting Shepherd rank 25. All that stuff I have, so if I were able to have a hardcore on main account, could try to go for all commendations. Because I also have like the newer ones, most of the hard ones. Already have the doing descent with 4 people without, well, basically flawless 4-man descent and stuff, which is, that one's kind of hard as well, but we already have that. So I would love that 5th character slot. That would just be, man, I might do a dance if they ever announce it.
The declaration should be in the last storage area on the left.
If you want to see IKEA interpretive dance. This is my ode to joy. Ode to exclamation point joy, exclamation point cringe. And we'll grab the Declaration of Independence, which will go from, 4 of these big like tablets to just suddenly not being there, and I have them. Where did I stick them?
If the declaration is secure, it's time to get out of there.
I feel my memento as well. It's kind of like filled up with Phil confirms, like doesn't fit in there.
I'm gonna fuck you up.
Good work in there. We'll put the declaration on display in the White House and get the word out that it's been secured. And this is gonna send a message. It's gonna give people hope.
Does it go on display in the White House? I don't remember if you see it somewhere in the White House. Or oh, is it in the corridor where you have the raid pictures? Maybe. Let's go at this thing. We're just like next to it, so might as well jump over and get that. Not that I need NSA tech for anything anymore, man. Okay, so we did these 3 zones. Yeah, let's maybe go do.
The supply train and raided it. It was also carrying a Shade Tech cache.
Let's maybe just go
Judging by the
do
signal it just set off, they
southwest.
found it.
Leave the rest for a different day. We'll just go do this one and the Rayburn house. Also, actually, after we do Rayburn House, it's gonna give us another one in. We'll see how
There's
much
been a
time.
lot of Black Tusk activity around that metro entrance.
But
Clear all hostile elements from the area.
because once we do Rayburn House, then the one in Jefferson Judiciary Square, the subway one.
Electronic device detected. Portable electronic device detected.
Which one is this one even? I'm just curious. Oh, Castle.
What do you think they're doing over there?
If we're lucky, nothing. If we're unlucky, they're getting ready to march up to our front door.
Maybe we should have taken the offer.
We left for a reason. We take that deal, we get sucked right back into Ridgeway's crazy. This was the only play.
Doesn't mean it won't get us killed.
Then we go down swinging.
Hostiles. Shade tech cache detected.
The True Sons derailed a train near your location and have been picking it clean ever since. There's a Shade Tech cache on board. Seems like the True Sons have found it.
I'm gonna go for the crate here. Actually, I skipped the crate in the place we were planting the bombs earlier on. Oh, this feels satisfying sometimes like that. Where are we in that way?
Marker near. Scanning.
Kinda empty.
Capture that agent and we'll make him open the damn box. No, we'll just use your corpse.
Approaching marker.
Oh, her explosion blew up the special ammo box. Oh, it's Guardian Breakpoints. As we get some challenges along the way for some extra XP. Actually, we can just go from here, can't we?
I'll rip your arm off.
Lieutenant Bennett. Another casualty of war. We got any enemies here?
We're lucky those True Sons couldn't break the tech cache open. The locks must be pretty robust. Anyway, bring it back to the base when you can, Agent. A group of True Sons have taken control of Rayburn House. We can't get a visual on the site, but we know they're planning something.
I can toggle this right now. Can't fast travel to the stronghold, but I can fast travel to the normal version.
Hostile control point detected.
Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons. But the
I wonder
priority is to
if
get
no.
back the briefcase President Ellis was
Pick
carrying
this
aboard
part
Air Force
clean.
One. Kelso's waiting
That's
for
all
a
we got on
helicopter
most
to
of
extract
the.
it as soon as you
I
secure
didn't
it.
get that.
If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter,
Alright.
but you'll be on your
This
own once you're
one's
inside.
I should go get those downtown west east ones. What we should do is maybe just when we finish with side missions in a zone, also just pick it clean, kind of, just so we don't have
Nearby echo
stuff
detected.
laying around. I'll trigger this one. Oh hey, the rare. So these guys are out of bounds. They didn't read this warning where it says warning beyond this point, minefield. Because they're in the minefield. Yeah, their drops actually even drop there. Like their mementos, they're not even really considered out of bounds. Should try to actually see if we can get out of bounds in here somewhere. It's maybe a 9 group. No, it looks like 4, so it's likely not.
System disrupted.
Although it could be. Oh no, it's 5. Yeah, that's what it's the name group.
System back online.
And these guys are disabled. And I'll have the comm downstairs because, or down there because I've got the SHD cache. So
Go in and find out what they're up to.
hey, oh dear.
Human remains detected. Identity confirmed. True sons.
Dead True Sons? This means trouble.
We make a lot of dead True Sons. Does that mean? What? Since when does dead True Sons mean trouble? I feel like dead True Sons is exactly the thing we want, right?
Those were Black Tusk operatives. Whatever's going on here, they kept a low profile. Head inside and find out what they're planning.
Rayburn House. Let's go all the way up and get that Secret Service comm.
Electronic device detected.
Oh, don't play. Oh. Not gonna go find it, but yeah, it's from the 2 agents that also later on show up in that other Echo where they get killed by Barden. So as it turns out, actually, like even if kind of, you know, turns out that Barden may be like half on our side kind of thing. Also an evil motherfucker.
Drone charging docks detected.
One might
Status
say even
inactive.
as evil as Keener.
Recon
Maybe.
center. We need to destroy it. Try plugging Isaac into one of their workstations.
Preparing overclock. Systems at 0%.
Best
Yeah,
way to get
doing
rid
some
of them is to
overclocking.
overcharge them. Now hold on until they're all booted up, then you can input the command.
I feel this mission should just crash more than other missions. Beginning overclock. And just game crashes. Didn't have overclocked as much. Also, these guys doing really well being shocked on a rope.
Systems at 25%.
Also, you would think at some point you go like, hey, the last 5 guys that went out of this window, they all got murdered almost instantly. Maybe we take the stairs. Also, this part is kind of timed. So actually, these guys will kind of spawn infinitely while they're standing. I don't think you can actually outkill here. I don't think you can kill and then the point where nothing more spawns. As you can with some other timed parts.
Systems at 75%.
Murder that other reds. Because they also have infinite ammo basically, so that's a lot of drones. Also, those drones are kind of huge, aren't they? In comparison to
100%.
like how high they're flying. They don't look the right proportions. I'm gonna guess they just scaled them up to make it a little bit more impressive.
Those were reconnaissance drones, and yet I couldn't find any intel on the hard drive. Sweep the building for other workstations.
Even though I'm looking at that purple gear, I'm never gonna make a purple build on this account. I say, full well knowing I might at some point. Well, no, actually, we've already made the purple build on this account, haven't we? It's the... Oh, no, it's the... Oh, no, this one has the improvised, right? The purple... Headhunter is an account too. It's all melting together.
Workstation detected.
What you doing? Also, watch out, watch flow. Also, hey, what you doing? What you doing, buddy? Are you... Took him a second. He was like, aren't you a little short to be a stormtrooper?
Drone logs and situation reports.
Actually, I like to believe that he didn't even like actually recognize that I wasn't Black Tusk because I'm like wearing White Tusk uniform. So he just thought his commanding officer found him watching, you know, illicit material. Reconnaissance. You know, just a drone parked outside of some poor lady's window.
Check it out. Tango spotted.
Oh, the heavies are down here. And he just started firing just outright. Or maybe the YOLO hat gave it away. It was like, no White Tusk is gonna be wearing YOLO hats. I see through your disguise. That would be funny if you got like Vegas levels of all that New Vegas levels of you're wearing, you know, enemy uniform, so they don't understand that you're not the enemy. Yeah, let's take this back to the White House. Well, actually, yeah, let's go get that other mission just so we can say like we've done these 4 zones, but then I'll go over here. We'll go get it real quick.
I've got what you want, Agent.
Also, actually, I should spend my points. Oh, 42 points. Let's get some protection from elites then. That's when we get in cover 5% haste. Yeah.
I think we're having a little crisis in crisis.
Wait, where am I going? What was I doing? Oh yeah. Getting the other side mission. Which you get from here. Or do I? What? Oh, there we go. It did pop up in here. That one.
We have a request for backup from one of our scouts.
The Cindy, of course, no longer is in the White House.
Marcella is one of Odessa's best. If she's requesting backup, it's probably urgent.
Actually, while I'm on 5 directives, I'm just gonna grab all the...
Priority message to all
Also, just to check, because what we can do here real quick is we set it to heroic, right?
has had his agent status revoked and is now a priority target. Keener is directly responsible for the murders of several SHD agents in New York, and he is now wanted for high treason and acts of terrorism against the United States. He is armed and extremely dangerous, and it is believed that he has gathered other former agents to his cause.
Is it? This is. Oh, I should have picked up that one already. But likely haven't picked up most of these.
End message.
May have picked up that one. Oh wait, did that guy kind of displace that comm? Oh yeah, it's the same 18
I think they
guy.
were counting on steamrolling us, which they didn't manage to do.
They came pretty damn close.
These guys
Is it these
specialize
as
in
well
low
then?
exposure ops. Get
Just
in,
to
do
double
the
check,
job,
I
get
was
out.
that was sure if
The
that was
last
the
thing they'd
case.
want is to get caught up in a drawn-out engagement that ties up their assets and limits their adaptability.
Maybe, but they seem to have a lot of assets.
They've got bigger ambitions than just DC. And a quick, efficient, symbolic victory here would help them sell themselves as liberators.
You think they care about that?
I think their plan depends on them looking like the good guys.
Let's set it back to normal and then I'll let it.
He gives them legitimacy, which means fewer people fighting against them and more people fighting alongside them.
Against the bad guys, meaning us.
Meaning anyone that gets in their way. But especially us.
Are we the baddies?
We have a request for backup from one of our scouts.
Let's go. Oh, hey, one of our scouts. We're already starting next season.
What do you need? I need you to help.
We have a request
Also
for
have to
backup from one
help
of
our
our scouts.
scouts.
Get to the metro station and look for Marcella.
Marcella's
Marcella.
one of Odessa's best. If she's requesting backup, it's probably urgent.
That's why it's probably urgent. That's why I left it to level 4.
Echo, nearby.
I need to go watch this Echo Rain. It's one of my favorite. It's apparently one of my hardest to hit shots there though. But yeah, we have April.
Hold up, Renner. Let's not frighten the nice lady.
I wasn't planning on frightening her.
Well, how about
Seeking the author of the survival guide and the people responsible for her husband's assassination.
Hey, if you're headed this way, you might want to take a detour.
What's that, darling?
There's some gun-toting assholes setting up an ambush not far from here.
Then how'd you get through?
Carefully.
Thanks for the advice. What's your name?
April.
My favorite month of the year. Thanks, April. We'll exercise caution.
Smooth motherfucker.
Back this way. We killed all the gun-toting assholes already.
Great. Good luck.
You take care now, April. See? She was nice.
She saw us.
So what? We're just a couple of guys that didn't try to kill her. Nothing especially remarkable about that.
If you say so.
Let's go murder those gun-toting assholes she mentioned. It'll cheer you up.
I say, quite often use that line. Let's go murder those gun-toting assholes. That'll cheer you. But yeah, smooth talker that Barden. What's your name? April. It's my favorite month. Yeah, let's go get this side mission. This will be our last one for that evening. At least we've cleared out some of the map. Also will be 100 likely. We'll be a tenth of the way through the tutorial.
Somebody must have been watching over us.
This isn't over yet. Not by a long shot.
Agent, this is Marcella. The Black Tusk are moving supplies through the metro. I sabotaged this station's power to try and slow them down. You'll need to turn it back on to get down there. They're going to know you're coming, so be careful. Marcella out.
You know what? We need to melee some guarded enemies.
I'll cut you off.
Although it might be smarter to do so when we have some memento stacks, although. I forgot I had the preservation also on the gun. Which helps a lot actually with this like sublet difficulty stuff. Just you don't need more damage anyway. Marcella? Hello? Or does she jump? She comes at me.
Upstairs. Engaging hostiles. On your
I remember meeting an NPC here. Right? Or did we? Don't we?
Radio communications intercepted.
Hostiles inbound! Get the supplies and evacuate!
Negative, sir. There's still something wrong with the power.
All right, Delta Team, secure the perimeter. Aronson, fix the problem.
Contact! It's the division! Contact! Over!
It's the division! How did they know so fast? Could just be JTF or something. Well, this guy's literally called Tank, and he's technically a tank. I always feel that that part is kind of weird. We've all taken to like not calling what the game calls tanks, but for other ones I do use it, like Scorchers for like the outcast flamethrowers and stuff. We like use the term, but just yeah, we just never usually call them tanks. It's just not that tanky. It's kind of the thing, right? What is this chain like exploding? Also, yeah, let's go get the collectible, whatever this thing was.
Priority item detected.
It's a Plymouth Rock fragments.
Object of interest
I'm
detected.
sure that means something to someone. Okay, here at the end we speak to Marcella.
Well, that was impressive. I'll go and inspect the supplies. If there's anything of value, we'll be taking it back to the theater. Thanks, Agent.
Is this like one of the few places they do talk about scouts, seeing as that's going to be a thing with next season? Because I don't feel scouts come up much. We usually have Cindy kind of be our kind of reconnaissance kind of person lady. Although, well, she's no longer with us, of course. I mean, she's not dead. She joined Castle, which basically means she's dead to me.
Hello, Agent.
She betrayed us. Looks like we got 12 levels in that with some challenges as well completed. Which is not that great for 2 hours, but that was kind of completely risk-free. And also, actually, we got the Chatterbox parts as well, so we can go get Chatterbox.
Greetings.
Because the blueprint doesn't share with the gunshare blueprint, right? Feel. We can check. To play glass tank. I mean, yeah, exactly. I too like to live dangerously. Let's especially on hardcore. Let's actually see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like the crafting ones don't share, right? Yeah. So you have to like get them. Which, yeah, we'll have to go to bank headquarters at some point and get that blueprint, because we have all 3 parts actually, so we can just craft that. Or whenever we go do that. We'll leave that for different data. For now, we're just gonna go and raid somebody on the Twitch end and end it off as well. Okay, let's see who's available for us to raid. Oh yeah. Guess yeah, there's a few available, and most of them have been going for a while. Oh well, one person, one other is available that we haven't raided in a while, but they're also very much likely towards the end of their stream. Oh yeah, we'll just raid Little Huge as they're there. Who's running Dark Hours? What a surprise! Oh yeah, quite recently they've been jumping into Descent. It seems they've been enjoying that. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely a few hours early. I'm gonna likely start around 7-ish my time, so 2 hours earlier than I usually start, and we'll go for the evening there and just do a longer stream. And yeah, good night, Tiny Voice, and all the others. Let's go start this raid. Also gonna go and edit that video together. Likely tomorrow afternoon I'll go up the, which is more of an opinion piece kind of thing. And then likely in the coming days as well, we'll do the watch all tips for getting gear and stuff. We'll record those segments and stitch that one together as well to go out before the next season. And then, of course, with a new season, we'll have a lot of stuff to do. But actually, early in the season, I want to do a build showcase on Strikers, which was the original plan for like earlier this month, but things changed, plans changed, of course. But yeah, but I enjoy a Little Huge. I'll be back tomorrow, and as always, have a good night.